consider others before you consider yourself, to protect your brother even from himself, to give support at your own expense, and when wearing the black and gold suit of armor, and make sure nobody desecrates it, disrespects it. Most importantly, we ourselves don't dishonor it. From previous legends who have donned the black and gold. These virtues I learned while playing for the Steelers are what make the legacy of the black and gold timeless. They are passed down in the locker room from the steel curtain to anyone who valiantly wears the black and gold. Creating a brotherhood that is deeper than money, business, and winning. To be a Steeler is to consider others before you consider yourself. This is our culture, Steeler culture. Now, here are your hosts, Rob and Dan, the SteelTwins.
Daylen Nation, how are we doing for night 2 of the NFL Draft? Thank you guys so very much for joining us on this live stream as we are live here from Pittsburgh in our hotel room for night 2 of the NFL Draft. Steelers' first round selection was Max. How do you say his name again? Ihanator. It's going to take me some time, please. I don't think I'm the only one that's going to have to take some time with his last name, but
it's not that hard. It's Ihanator.
That actually is pretty difficult remembering. Let me tell you that.
Ihanator.
Ihanator, but he was our first round selection to the surprise of, I'm sure, many people, especially at Heinz Field where we were last night.
Oh, yes.
But you know what? We'll see what transpires when it comes to night 2. As the Steelers have 4 selections for tonight. It should be interesting on exactly what they do, whether they use some of those picks to trade up like it's kind of being rumored right now, or they just remain stationary like they were last night, and they select whoever is available on the board. But it should make for an interesting night 2. So thank you guys so very much for joining us on night 2 as this live stream is presented by our friends over at Prize Picks.
Yes. Chat, we have 4 picks. 4. The question is, will we have 4 new Steelers tonight, or will we have less than 4? According to rumors, especially from Jordan Schultz, there's plenty of teams trying to trade up early into the second round. The Steelers are one of those teams, obviously. They should have traded up last night for Lemon. They didn't. They got Max Ihanator instead. We still need receiver. We still need guard. We can also go linebacker, safety, corner tonight, defensive line.
Hopefully not quarterback tonight. I'm keeping my fingers crossed tightly for that.
No, we don't need no quarterback tonight.
No, sirree. No, we don't.
No. If Carson, let me put it this way. If Carson Beck is a Steeler tonight, I don't know anymore, dude.
Honestly, I think the worst picks that could happen is if the Steelers remain stationary, and at 53-76, it's Denzel Boston and Carson Beck.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like Denzel Boston, and I see why. He's going to be a good receiver.
He's not a bad football player by any means. He's got a lot of upside.
We already have 2 Denzel Bostons.
That's the problem. We don't need to double down on exactly what we have. I can't say that many more than I already have. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I agree. I mean, we already have 2 6'4" receivers that can't separate. Why would we want another one? I would hope we get Germie Bernard, Chris Bell is another one. I know like the injury he suffered last year was devastating. It took away pretty much a first-round grade from him. But he would be a good receiver. Antonio Williams, Skylar Bell. I mean, they just make the most sense. Chris Brazzell.
Ted Hurst,
absolutely. I mean, there's options at receiver. So, like, clearly receivers very stacked tonight. There's going to be a plethora of receivers that get called tonight and will be off the board. Which one will the Steelers get? I don't know. We also need guard. And the guard options are very limited tonight. I thought there may be maybe 4 really good ones tonight. There's maybe 2 or 3.
Yeah, we're talking a Jennings Dunker, a Chase Pasantis, an Emmanuel Pregnon. But honestly, considering the Steelers have pick 53, unless they want to trade up for a guard, we don't know yet. But what is the possibility? What is the possibility of either of them being there at 53? What's the possibility of all of them being taken before 53?
Well, it makes you wonder, man. They really got to start calling, trying to get some trades going.
So exactly, like how are the Steelers going to conduct business? They have the flexibility to do it. They have the draft picks to do it. Just a matter of are they going to be aggressive or are they going to be complacent?
I have no idea, but we're going to find out here shortly, man. It is night 2, rounds 2 and 3 of the NFL draft. Thank you guys for tuning in. Yes, we are in our hotel room. We were at Heinz Field just last night for night 1. We'll love to be there again today. Unfortunately, scheduling conflicts come in to help because we got to get out of here as early as we can tomorrow morning. So that's why we're here tonight. That's why we're here treating you guys to another live stream. But it's going to be interesting tonight. 4 picks projectedly so far. I mean, we'll see if we get 4 new Steelers. We'll see if we get 3. Again, we still need linebacker. We still need D-line. We still need corner, safety potentially. Obviously, they still have 11 total picks.
Yes,
so
a lot.
They can address those positions anytime they want to. Receiver, guard, mostly first because we still need those. I was hoping we'd fix one of them last night. We didn't.
Yeah, because
we took another tackle. But
and because of the selection, I think that makes night 2 just a bit more intriguing on exactly what the Steelers do. I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what goes down. I'm trying to let it play out. I really am. I mean, with Iheanacho, I mean, like we were live talking about him earlier this morning.
Yep. About
the selection and about the Mekhi Lemon news that broke out that Con was on the phone with him just before the Steelers were even officially on the clock. Iheanacho is not a bad football player by any means. He's got a lot of upside considering how many years he's played football and he's already at this stage. It carries a lot of promise for Max, basically.
Max Iheanacho, yes. I know you're trying to get used to his last name.
It's tough, bro.
It's not that tough. It's Iheanacho.
Give me a break.
It's funny. Last night on the bus ride back here, I kept asking him, how do you pronounce his name? And now I'm trying to tell you.
I kept saying that so much. A Commanders fan was like, man, you're really trying to learn that man's name. I'm like, bro, like I kind of have to now.
We got one lineman's name down in Vega, only for him to be a damn Raven.
Yeah, that pissed me off.
No, but Iheanacho, he's got a lot of potential. Like he's not a bad player at all. Is he raw? Is he a project? Absolutely.
Yes.
And I question that for the line again. We just Omar Khan and his trend and pretty much that's what attracts him is, ooh, you're a project. Ooh, you're an offensive lineman. You're in the trenches. You're a first-round pick in my book. It's pretty much how it is.
Basically, yeah. And the Steelers always with their linemen, they just can't find a guy that is stable to stay in one position.
No, they always got to move him around, which, again, it makes me question the pick a little bit. But the player itself, I think he's got a good ceiling. I just really question why we're pushing receiver back. You know, we had a chance to really fix it. And Omar Khan still has not done it. He has failed at pretty much every task possible ever since being GM.
And even when Lemon fell apart, when that scenario didn't pan out, like they still could have addressed it if they really wanted to.
Yeah, Omar Cooper was there, but we took how do you say his name again?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Iheanacho.
Yes.
Iheanacho.
I'm about to put like a sign somewhere around here just so that I don't mess it up anymore.
No, but here's the thing. Like, they still got a chance to fix it tonight. There's still plenty of great players at the receiver position tonight. It's just a matter of can one guy fall in the way they hope that Lemon potentially would have last night, or are they going to get aggressive and actually trade up for hopefully what we mostly want is a Germie Bernard?
See, I don't know if the Steelers take that risk. I don't think they should. I don't think they do that risk twice.
I don't know.
Just sacrifice whatever capital. Not too much, of course, but guys, do what you need to do.
What players do you guys want the Steelers to select tonight? Let us know in the live chat. Autumn with a $9.99 thank you says, hey guys, hopefully Omar Khan in the front office recovers from last night. They can still get Denzel Boston, Bernard, Chris Brazzell, Zakaria Branch, or Zachariah Branch, Chris Bell, or they could go Pregnon or Basantis.
Plenty
Yes.
of names, Autumn. Plenty.
Well, let's talk about defense too. There's Kyle Lewis. I really like, and the Steelers really like him, being that he was just the guy next door, and they did bring him in for a local visit. So he's another one of my favorites. Emmanuel McNeil, Warren still on the board. You got a question how far he might fall.
But is he a dark horse for the Steelers to trade up for? Do they prioritize safety that much?
Well, if we would have addressed receiver or guard first, I would be more willing. But seeing we still need those picks, I wouldn't trade up for him.
That I agree on.
He's a
yes.
great player. It's just we have other needs to address.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the second pick has to be one of those positions, right? Receiver or guard. It's got to be.
Right.
The hole's still there. It's obvious. You can't ignore it.
Dude, you still got 3 great corners on the board. Colton Hood, Jermod
The Tennessee
McCoy,
duo.
Davian Terrell,
God.
Anthony Hill. I mean, Brandon Seiss, right?
Don't forget D'Angelo Pons.
D'Angelo Pons, Jacob Rodriguez, Keontae Scott. There's Jake Golday, AJ Housley.
Traden Stooks.
There is a lot. There's a
lot of
lot
talent.
tonight.
A lot of solid talent, man.
We're going to be seeing a lot of talent drafted tonight, that's for sure. How many of them will be a Steeler? We'll see. But
Well, Goodell's on the stage, yes.
with Pat McAfee.
Yeah, the WrestleMania main eventer.
Is he still selling that RKO?
No, he don't got the neck brace. Yes.
320,000 last night.
Yeah, dude, like
And
the
from-
crowd, bro.
And we were down there
Done.
about 5 hours before we got back here tonight. It got crowded quick.
Dude.
There's probably more. There's probably more.
It looks just as much as it did last
It
night.
looks like Woodstock. There's definitely more down there.
See, look, the sea of people right there. It's like a herd
Yep.
just by the
The
scene
stage.
there. Yeah.
And now everyone's trying to get into the stadium too, Heinz Field. It's going to get crowded.
Yep.
Gotta love it, man. Pittsburgh, bro. It's been a hell of a trip.
Listen, man, and for the city of Pittsburgh to get an event like this to host, I mean, Pittsburgh deserves it.
Oh yeah,
It's a beautiful city. It's just gorgeous.
the city's great. The people are great. Like there's so much to do. There's so much to walk around and try out. I mean,
And just the history that Pittsburgh carries, and of course, the sports teams that they represent in Pittsburgh and their people, they love their sports, especially football.
And tonight we will be getting John Stallworth, Joey Porter Sr. and Jr. announcing the picks tonight for the Steelers.
That is right.
Which
Yes,
should
sir.
be that should be pretty interesting to see. I don't know in what order, but we're gonna find out. Do the Steelers trade up by any chance? Says Cade. I think there is absolutely a chance.
I think they should, without a doubt.
Who would you guys trade up for? That's a better question. Who would you guys trade up for?
That's a great question.
Boy Dixie says, give me Bell and Williams. There you go. Yeah, maybe they double dip a receiver tonight. We mentioned that earlier.
Considering you have 4 picks as of now,
And
I'm not opposed of it.
And the 49ers are officially on the clock. The 33rd overall pick, they are officially on the clock. Night 2 is underway, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Keystone says, need to be aggressive tonight. Make these picks count. I agree. You don't need 11 more draft picks. Y'all don't need 11 more draft picks. No.
Not at all. You don't need that, man. I don't see 12 rookies making this team.
No, I don't see it either.
I just don't think it's possible. I don't. Especially after the free agency that they had. The people they brought in, the talent they still have is depth.
Right.
Yeah. Sacrifice some picks. Do what you got to do. Just enhance your team.
Let's see. Actually, let me try to get this up for you guys.
Well, Mark says in the chat, SteelTwins, did you hear the rumor Steelers would have taken Ty Simpson at 21? I did not hear of the rumor, and I'm glad that that's not going to happen. I just hope that they don't reach for a quarterback tonight.
I don't think that was ever going to happen. Like, yeah, that was always the fear, but I don't think that was ever going to happen.
I mean, I think with this team in this front office,
yeah, you
I don't think anything's far-fetched.
Yeah, you can't really put it past anybody. I get it.
But honestly, like sitting at Heinz Field and hearing the Rams take Simpson, I did not expect that. I could have sworn they were going to go with a receiver there. But seeing that they took Simpson, it's like, I understand it. I get it. And it's honestly a smart destination for Simpson. The Rams just have to be really patient.
For sure.
But I don't think Simpson's a first rounder. But if there's somebody that can get the most out of him, it's McVay, whether he likes it or not.
I don't
Just
think
based off his reaction.
I don't think he likes it. Autumn with a 499 says Jacoby Lane is not getting enough talk, in my opinion. He isn't. And neither is what's his name? Dejon Stribling from Ole Miss. He's not getting enough talk either.
Honestly, like, I love Lane. I love his speed and his hands and his measurables. I think I prefer Stribling just a bit more.
I do too.
I think he's just more of a pure, as far as like covering everything. I think he's more of a pure receiver with still room to grow. But as far as what you look for a Steelers receiver, I think he fits the mold very well.
Right. You can get a camp arm in the 4th. I argue you can get a camp arm in the 5th or the 6th.
With this quarterback class, yeah, I think it's doable.
We should not draft a quarterback tonight.
Let's not do that.
No, it's not the class to do it. And no one on the board is like, hey, I got to draft this guy. Like, this is like a non-pass up type. No.
Yeah, come on. We don't need to see that.
Who gets booed the most, Goodell or Triple H? Goodell. Yeah. No one's ever liked Goodell. Knight Rider says, man, we finessed by the Eagles. Yeah. They got bullied by the Eagles in their own house.
Yeah, that's a
by the other team across state.
Yep. That's just sad.
Dude, I feel like a gut punch. Because we were
it felt like a kick in the balls.
Dude, yeah, because we were at Heinz Field last night and I was looking, I saw Dallas. I'm like, Dallas, don't do it because of this whole picking situation.
Yeah.
And then I seen the Eagles jump, like the Eagles name just popped up, and I'm like, oh, you sons of bitches.
And see, that's another thing with Dallas.
I was like, oh, hell no.
Say if they stayed right there, like they never traded back, like, because the Steelers, they thought that they would go defense. I mean, ultimately, that's what they did. That was always the plan, but still, like, you never take that risk. You know what I'm saying? That's why, trading up for a receiver, a guy like Lemon, like you wanted, it was more doable. I feel like it was doable. I can only hope that Khan at least tried. That we'll probably never know, but I try not to harbor too much on it. It's just, it's just how I feel.
Well, what's funny is there is a video somewhere of Omar Khan calling Mekhi Lemon.
Yes, someone's just got to find it.
Like, they always film the draft calls, right? They always film it. I want to see that fucking video.
It's in the archive somewhere. I would love to have been a fly on the wall with Khan making the phone call and then him realizing that Lemon's not going to be a Steeler. Exactly what the war room was like in there.
Yeah, because at that point, like, were they trying to trade back? Did they just go with their next best option, which was Max? I don't know.
Not just Khan's reaction, but McCarthy's at the same time.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. But it's clear that he was their next best option because to me, I think, like, if their first option fell flat, which was Mekhi, I would imagine that they just went with their tried and true, which was the trenches. And who was the best offensive tackle or offensive lineman in general left on the board? It was Max. So that's why they took him. Was it a bit of a panic? I feel so.
No, I still feel that was the case there. But maybe it turns out into one of those scenarios where it ends up good. And that, I'm really trying with that. I am.
No,
because based off what Max has showcased at Arizona State.
Yeah, I think Ihanator can actually turn out well. It's just the whole process of it and the optics and the way it all panned out, like the circumstances of how they acquired him. Like, he wasn't their first option. It was Mekhi. And then that fell flat. They looked stupid in the process, so they went with their next best option. I think he'll turn out pretty fine. I think he has a great ceiling. It's just, bro, like, if you knew, like, this was your guy and you seen him falling, you should have just went and grabbed him.
Pretty much.
Could he turn out better than Mekhi? I mean, that's to be determined in 4 or 5 years. We don't know.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think overall it's just a juvenile process. It makes the front office look very, very unserious. Let me just put it that way.
Well, just unprepared, bottom line. That's just the way I see it. Like, they didn't take anything, into consideration.
Right.
But right now, the Niners, finally, their pick is in. So now the Cardinals are on the clock.
Yes, this is the first pick of night 2, folks. Ryan Wall says, would you be all right drafting a running back like, say, Mike Washington, running back of Arkansas? I don't think we need a running back. Do we need another day 2 running back? We just did that last year.
If we draft a running back, I think that's a day 3 option, like a running back with special teams purposes, like return ability.
Yeah.
Kind of like a Desmond Reed from Pitt. Like I feel like that would be a good purpose to select a running back. Other than that, I think we're fine there.
Or if you want to go running back, say day 3, Caitlin Black from Indiana, I think is a great thumper.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's older, but he doesn't have a ton of mileage under him.
Does he have return experience or no?
I don't think he does, and he doesn't have much receiving upside from Indiana. But before he transitioned to Indiana with Kurt Signetti, he did have a little bit of receiving upside there.
And a good thing about Black is his fumbling. He doesn't fumble a lot.
No. So if you
His
want to
protection of the ball is great.
So if you want to run it back day 3, by all means. Otherwise, I don't think running back is necessary in general, but especially not tonight. Lewis says Germie Bernard, nothing less. I agree. I'll take other receivers, but in my opinion, the best receiver on the board right now is Bernard. That stage, by the way, like we got as close as we could to that stage earlier.
Pretty much like where the gate is up front. Like, yeah, we pretty much got up to there.
And it was, dude, it's literally larger than life. Like I took pictures. I'm looking at the pictures. I'm like, that doesn't look like what I saw in person. Andy Lee.
Didn't he go to Pittsburgh? Was he a punter for Pittsburgh?
I think he was.
This makes sense for him to be back home in time. But yeah, dude, that setup, that stage, it's crazy how they conducted it. How they got all together.
It's larger than life.
It literally is amazing. And like with the entrance ways, with the bridges and whatnot, that's pretty cool.
They did a good job. Deshaun Stribling.
What?
Whoa.
What?
They took Stribling 33rd overall. I was thinking he might fall into day 3.
I'm not surprised that he's a 49er because he's exactly who Shanahan wants in his system.
He's a very 49er receiver.
But at 33, I didn't expect that.
Me neither. But, I mean, he's a hell of a receiver, dude. He's incredibly underrated. He's an athlete. He's a hell of a blocker. He reminds me a lot of like a faster Jawan Gennings.
Damn, he went before Bernard?
That's shocking.
Really?
He went that early. Holy shit, chat. What do y'all think of that? Deshaun Stribling. We had him in the 4th round in our last mock. He went 2 rounds before.
See, this goes to show that with all 32 teams, draft boards are different. I mean, obviously, Shanahan sees something more in Stribling.
Wow.
So, I mean, like, hey, he's a 49er. I think that's a good fit. I'm just surprised that it's that damn early.
Autumn, thanks for another super chat. Question, why didn't the Steelers make a trade with the Vikings or the Panthers? I don't know.
No idea.
Yeah, they did release the video of Lemon on the phone, but where's the footage of Omar?
Yeah, they released that. They released Howie Roseman talking to Lemon. But as far as Omar, like someone's got to dig that. Someone's got to find that.
Where's the footage of Omar? I want to see that. Bernard compared to Emeka Egbuka. Yeah. Yeah, he's got some explosiveness to him. He's underrated.
His route running, especially, yeah.
He's an underrated route runner. Think, man, he had to deal with Jalen Milroe and Ty Simpson.
God bless him.
Cardinals pick is in. Remember, I think it's 7 minutes. 7 minutes per pick.
For day 2, yes.
Yes, 7 minutes per pick.
That is right.
Should you bring your... we should have brought something. I ain't got change on me.
See, look at that. Ihanachor, he was basically by the stage right there.
Yep.
And he will be wearing 71. That is his official number. Number 71.
Let me see if I can get the picture for you guys and put it up here.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can be able to find it on Steelers Twitter.
Max Ihanachor, officially a Steeler, and will be wearing number 71. Most likely, I would imagine, on that right side of the line. Where's Troy Futanu, you might ask? Well,
left, right?
He's going to left guard. Or no.
No, let's not put him at guard now.
No, we're not trying to do that. There we go. Let me see if I can get that up here. Screen share. Tab.
All right, Cardinals picks coming up.
There you go, chat.
With James Conner. Look at that.
What'd I do?
James Conner.
What did I do?
Former Steeler.
Hold on, chat. There we go. Chase Basantis to the Cardinals.
Oh, my God. There goes that. 2 options we talked about. They're the first 2 selections of day 2. Oof.
We need a guard, bro. And
yo, you know what? Arizona, listen, man. I see what you're doing. You're cooking something. You got Love. Now you got Basantis to help lead the way for him.
Their run game's going to be dirty.
I see it, bro.
They're going to get a quarterback in 2027.
Eventually, yes. That's the plan.
Like, they're not going to be a great team this year. But they're going to be, like, if everything pans out the way they wanted to, they're going to be a great team in the next 3.
With Mike LaFleur, yeah, it's going to take a bit, but, you know, you just got to be patient about it, right?
You got to be kidding me. So, Stribling's already gone. I liked him a lot. Basantis, we all liked. We talked about him as a guard prospect. Pregnon's still there. Jennings Dunker. And then the next best guard, I guess, would be Jalen Farmer.
Yeah. But Basantis I'm not surprised he's taken so early. He's good. He's only 21, dude.
Son of a bitch.
Damn.
Were
FNA.
we on TV last night walking around? I'm gonna need a video.
We were on television.
I believe you. Obviously I wasn't watching TV last night, so I wasn't sure.
Well, you made it, Mom and Dad. We made it.
Yeah, right. Do you think we get Boston tonight? That's my fear. I'm not saying he's a bad receiver. He's just not what we need.
No, I can't state that enough. Honestly, if he's the pick at 53, if he's there, I would hate that. Or what would be worse is if they were to trade up for him. That would just be worse.
Doesn't Fatano have a shorter wingspan? Not ideal for left tackle. I don't remember, but he did play left tackle at Washington. Granted, he has never protected the blind side for a quarterback ever.
No, he hasn't. So
Not
that's a whole different responsibility.
Yeah. That's why the transition to right was so smooth, because he's so used to blocking the non-blind side.
Yeah, exactly.
He has never blocked the blind side of a quarterback. It's a different responsibility. So Omar Khan says, "Oh, we got options. We got options." Hey, how about you just keep people where the fuck they're at?
No swear jar again.
I'll put 20 in the thing for when we get home.
Well, the Bills pick is in for 35 right now.
I wonder if Omar's calling people, bro. We need him to do something.
Jacob Frederick says, "How was the draft last night in Pittsburgh? It looked crowded on TV. Dude,
It was
320,000 plus.
It was crowded. Now we were up in Heinz Field. We weren't where the stage was at, but I can imagine the stage where dude. It was,
even then, like the field, Heinz Field, like with the seats, and even on the field, like
there were people
flooded.
everywhere.
It was flooded. Yeah,
there were people everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, it was crowded. Like the city was crowded, and thankfully we got there early. We got there like 10:30. So to some people, getting there later was probably a little more difficult to get around. We were there early, so we were doing as many activities as we could.
Yep. Had a lot of fun last night.
We did pretty much everything. We even did the 40-yard dash.
Yep.
I wanted to do the field goal kick, but the line was waiting too long.
And that line wasn't even budging.
It wasn't. We were sitting in the same spot for like a half hour.
But still, it was a lot of fun last night.
It was great.
It's a hell of an experience.
Bill's selection. TJ Parker, linebacker. Bill.
Or edge rusher, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's pass rush help.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go. They take edge rusher. Finally, a fucking person that's off the board that doesn't concern us. Get a little bit of relief tonight.
Yeah. That's just a third pick off. Yeah.
I'd move Max to left tackle. Still raw 76 is good at right tackle. I agree. Fatanu is doing just fine at right tackle. I want to move him, but clearly with this selection, they're not. I don't think they're moving him over to left. It's bad enough that he's only played 3-4 years of tackle.
Yeah.
So like moving him to the other side
for him to basically learn the
all
other
over
side.
again.
Yeah.
Like no, don't do that. Like
now, I will say it is under James Campen. If there's an O-line coach that can make it work, I guess it's him, just based off his resume.
Yeah, this is James Campen we're talking about, not Pat Meyer.
No.
So there's a little hope. There's a little hope.
There's a bit of optimism. I'm trying to hold on to that. I really am. Because again, Max ain't a bad player.
No, he's not.
It's just again, the circumstances that transpired and went down, it just makes the Steelers look pretty bad.
Well, don't forget Jari Evans, too, the assistant O-line coach.
Yeah, of course.
Hall of Fame guy.
Well, I'm not used to an assistant O-line coach. We never had that. Hardly had that.
No, I think the last time we had an assistant O-line coach was Son Sarrett.
That was when
trade alert.
Oh, wait a minute.
Raiders 36th pick is traded to the Texans. God damn it. They got my hopes up for a second.
So Houston trades up in front of who's the pick after? Oh, the Giants.
Well, they took Kalen Rutledge, guard out of Georgia Tech last night in the first round.
Would this be?
I don't know what they would trade up for.
Defense?
Maybe a receiver. Because I know Giants are looking for another receiver.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe linebacker.
Dude, I saw a trade. I got my hopes up. God, I got to stop doing that. I got to stop getting my hopes up.
Yeah, we kind of did that yesterday. I ain't going to lie. Man, there was a chance, okay? There was a chance. Well, the pick's in.
Well, there was
Houston.
a chance yesterday with Lemon too.
Yeah.
Rumor is Omar is on the phone with their draft pick as we speak. I believe that. It's not our pick yet, but I totally believe that. He did that with Derek Harmon last year too.
Just stay active, Con. Don't just sit and wait. Stay active. Get them phones going.
Dude,
What?
I'm saying, like, we got to do something because, like, I don't trust any of these guys to fall to 53. I get we got 3 extra picks. I just don't like the way the board might fall.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like, I'm after last night, I'm not taking chances.
I hear you.
If I'm Omar Khan, I'm not taking chances. Like, I'm getting antsy all over again, and we're still like 20-something picks away.
Nalo Bud says, "What's your 40 times?" LOL. Well, I won the race.
He did.
It was like a 6-3 something.
Yeah, it was like 6.5.
We ain't the fastest guys. You ain't seeing a 4 or 5 out of us. Okay.
I used to be an athlete. I still like to consider myself somewhat of an athlete.
I mean,
I
we
used to be
stay
a lot.
active.
I used to be a lot
We
more.
stay
agile.
active. Our
Yeah.
bodies are moving all the time.
Yeah, but work is really
As far as sprinters, no.
bro, work has aged my body 25 years.
And
already.
I wasn't going to try the vertical jump. I mean, you just already know about that.
Yeah, just look at us.
Yeah,
I ain't got
come on.
I ain't got to say nothing else.
Come on, man.
You already know. Great movie with Woody Harrelson. Khan should be ashamed of himself for yesterday's debacle. Yeah, I think he should. Like, that's just embarrassing. Like, you got the hometown crowd right there. You got Lemon in appearance, and you know you won him. Like, bro, just the crowd will erupt. Like when it was Max, like there was just like this kind of like a mixed, but more like a groan. Almost like, wow, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, like listening back to our reaction, I'm trying to get a hear of the crowd because I was just in the moment reacting to it, but it was just kind of like, oh, you know what I mean? It was just like, oh,
Yeah.
okay,
It was just like, oh, wow, I didn't expect that.
pretty much.
I didn't expect Max Ihanichor. But if it was Lemon, dude,
The crowd would, the whole stage would have gone.
But let's just say, I don't think our audio would have picked up on the recording.
Probably.
But you know what? That's in the past now. We can't harbor on it too much.
I try not to.
Texans pick is in.
It's been in. By this stage, the the Raiders pick is in, and they got 2 picks after this. 36 overall. Who is it? Who's it going to be? Don't let it be receiver.
I don't know.
They traded up.
What
For
else
who?
could they take? Corner, maybe?
Could be corner.
They could always add more to the
Well,
defense.
no, they got 2 solid ass corners. No, I don't think they go. Maybe they go safety. McNeil Warren's there. It's not far fetched.
The Houston Texans select.
Caden McDonald.
Wow, defensive tackle. Ohio
Yeah,
State.
you know what? D-line. Yeah,
And
they go
And
defense.
he's still there in Pittsburgh. He was
Yep.
expected to get his name called last night. He didn't. He went back there tonight. He is emotional right now. The big young cat out of the Ohio State just got selected to D'Amico Ryan's defense. Holy shit.
And you know what? That's exactly what D'Amico Ryans is looking for.
Dude, as if their defense wasn't strong enough. Are you kidding me?
That big defensive lineman, that nose tackle to stop the run.
Kidding me?
Yeah, man. I see why they did it.
It's a crime he fell out of the first, dude. You can see how emotional he is.
Yeah, he was expecting to be picked first round. He wasn't even supposed to be there. But Goodell, he went back, he talked to him, and then they made the reservations to stay another night.
D-line. Well, you got to think Sheldon Rankins is getting up there with age. So this
Yeah.
is kind of like their replacement there. That is one
He's
hell
among
of a
that
pick.
front 7 of Will Anderson and Daniil Hunter. Like, my God. Oof. If only CJ Stroud could pan out for them, right?
Well, we thought he was 2-3 years ago.
If only. My God.
You got outside Steelers fan. How you doing, man? Good to see you in the chat.
Hey, what's good, brother?
By the way, huge shout out to all 300 yins in here for tuning in for night 2. We appreciate it. On the road, still alive for you guys. Got to get up early in the morning to get back for day 3. Got a lot of content to get out for day 3.
As of now, 7 picks.
As of now, could
7.
change. Could change.
Ohio Game
don't
Talk
know.
says, love seeing Buckeyes picked.
Yeah. I'm not an Ohio State fan, but they always flesh out demons. don't they?
Y'all know how to scout talent and breed them out.
Right. I mean, the only position that they don't really find success with is quarterback, right?
It's very rare.
Very rare. And that, I mean, I got to put Will Howard in that situation too. I like him. I like his promise, but it's just Ohio State guys don't pan out.
No, he only played 1 year, and it was his best year.
Yeah.
I'll give him that.
That's fair. Yeah, because he was from Kansas State initially.
Yeah, he back up who was the quarterback we had last year? Number 17. What was his name?
Skylar Thompson.
Yeah.
Yeah, he backed up Skylar Thompson.
Ain't that wild?
And then he got a starting gig at Kansas State and then moved over to the Ohio State and won a natty title for him.
Yeah, that's right.
See, people tried to make the same argument with Justin Fields. Oh, Justin Fields is an Ohio State product. He transferred from Georgia. Yeah, but Justin Fields is, and believe me, man, I thought he was going to pan out.
I think just about everybody knew of his upside and athleticism.
And it's not that I thought he was going to pan out for the Steelers. I just thought he was going to pan out as a pro. And he just could not read a damn defense.
Can't put it all together. Still can't.
He just could not.
And now he's backing up Mahomes or potentially filling in for Mahomes up until he recovers fully from his ACL tear.
Yeah.
That's still crazy, though. Fields is a chief. I don't know. It's just weird.
It is weird. Phil Diet says, too bad CJ Stroud's a deer in the headlights. Yes. I still don't know.
I'm telling you, bro, if he was just slightly better, the Texans would have beaten the Patriots.
They would have been favorites. Are you kidding me?
They probably would have made the Super Bowl. Like, if CJ Stroud lived
you get rookie CJ Stroud back.
Tech, dude, he's wasting that defense.
100%.
That defense is lethal. Come on, like we've witnessed it. It is no joke.
Giants pick is in. Now the Raiders are on the clock. Caden McDonald.
Emotional man being interviewed right now on
stage.
Only
20 years old? He's a young cat.
Very young. He's got a full career ahead of him. And he's got D'Amico Ryans of all people to coach him.
Dude, this guy, he's 21. He was born in 2005.
Yeah. We were 5 years old, bro. Yep.
That's crazy to me.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I swear to God, we were born in 99, but I feel like 99 to 2005 was a completely different, like, I thought that was a whole lifetime.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
Now to see dudes born in 2005 get drafted, it's just weird.
Like, in 2005, people that were 25, right? They were born in, let me do the math. Is that, no, 1980.
Dude, there was
That's
this.
1980.
Yeah.
They were born in 1980. They were 25, 2005. How do you think they feel?
I don't know, man. Well, it's like there was this fan yesterday, Steelers fan. He noticed my Heath Miller jersey. And then we got to talking, and it got to the point that his buddy was like, how old do you think he is? He's like, he looks 37, doesn't he? I'm like, he's got to be at least 27. The dude was 21 years old. He looked older than me. He was born in 2004. I say, are you fucking kidding me?
Uh-huh.
Like, it's just weird to me. Like, it's just perspective. It's personal perspective. People born in 2005 or 2004 are like old enough to drink now.
Yep, that's right.
Like, it just makes me feel older than I really am.
Yes, Chad. We're 26. Yes.
Or like, how do I put this? Dude, kids born in 2010 can drive.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they have the right to carry a permit. In just 2 years, they'll have the right to vote.
I was like, kids born in 2008 can vote now.
Bro, we have a nephew that was born in 2007 now.
He just graduated.
Yeah.
Like, it's
shout out
crazy.
to our boy Anthony. I don't know if he's watching, but shout out to you.
Shout
I got
to
you. I got you, bud.
Shout to the little bro. He's our nephew, but I consider him a little brother. He's only 7 years younger than us. 37th pick, the New York Football Giants. Colton Hood, cornerback.
Yep. Finally, a Tennessee cornerback gets off the board.
We know they needed a corner bad because Deontay Banks is a bum.
And then they lose another corner in free agency. Who was that corner?
Oh, it was
Didn't he go to the Saints?
Cordell Flott.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lost him. So
He was a difference maker last year. But Colton Hood's going to be a good pro.
he just seems like a hardball defensive back. You know what I'm saying?
Very sticky corner.
Yeah.
Very sticky corner.
Yep.
Star Wars is turning 50. Really?
Oh, yes, I guess it is.
I was 3 in 2005. That's crazy.
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Got out of the military in 87. Hey, thanks for your service.
Hey, God bless you, man. Thank you.
I know around that time that wasn't an easy era for war, but
No, it wasn't.
or just to be in the military. Any time really isn't easy, especially now. But Mark, crap, you guys are young bucks. I was born in 1967. You're still younger than our dad. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Our dad was born in 1960.
Yep.
Still working his ass off. Shout out to the pops. Outside Steelers fans says, I remember watching the Steelers in block numbers. Wow, man.
Yeah, speaking of which, you got to rep the TJ Watt block number.
Speaking of block numbers, shout to the beard.
Brad Kiesel. The Bumblebee jersey.
Yeah.
Bumblebee.
Got a couple looks today.
Yeah, well, you know.
I thought I would. Damn, I'm 45, but y'all didn't see the great Bubby Bush in action. No, but I did see Kenny Pickett.
And I think that's more than enough. Or even Mitch Trubisky at that.
My sister-in-law never heard of dial up. Dude, do kids even know like certain phrases or certain things from back in the day? Like, do they know what a VHS player is? Do they know what a phone book is? Do they know how to text on a flip phone where you got to push 33374452233?
All that.
I remember all
a
that.
landline.
Man.
Do they know what a landline is? You know, the old phones that were attached to the wall and the strings that would basically go like around the house twice.
Well, it's like, hey, how do you make a phone call? People born back then do this. Now kids do that.
Jeez.
I'm starting to sound like a true boomer, ain't I? Well, to be fair, we were born by two of them. We were.
What do kids say nowadays?
Raised.
Unk.
Yeah. Boomer or whatever the hell. We were raised by boomers, so I mean.
Surprisingly, none of our nieces and nephews have called us unk yet. Don't start now, please.
No, but don't let them get into the 6-7 bullshit.
Unless you're Darnell Washington. All right, Raiders pick is in at 38. Who is it?
Traden Stukes.
Ooh, he already gone.
That's a very Raiders defender, bro.
Yep, yes it is.
Oh, Clint Kubiak got himself a good one. Wow. Ooh.
Cornerback safety hybrid, yeah.
We had him falling to 76 in our last mock. He didn't even fall to 53, bro.
God, our mock ain't. None of our mocks are working. Yeah.
No.
We try.
Oh, no, man. Shout out to Tron Marquette with a 5. We haven't traded up yet. No, we have not.
Tron, no, not yet. And that was 38 to 39. So we're 14 picks away.
Harold Farmer says, I've been called Hunk and I'm only 29.
We got some monks in the chat.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
I don't use that vocabulary.
No, neither do I. Believe me, I don't. I don't.
Like, do I use some hip vocabulary? Yes, I do. But I don't use that word. I don't use that word.
No, just talk like a normal person.
Can we get Trey Lance, brother? I would love Bryce.
Mm-hmm.
Bryce is he's literally like Christian Watson,
It's a
but
very
better.
underrated option for the Steelers. Considering that they looked at Peyton, I'd imagine they looked at Bryce. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't.
You didn't get to experience the Steelers playing Madden 96 on Sega Genesis. Never played Genesis, no. But did play Super Nintendo and Nintendo
the original
64.
PlayStation. I have vivid memories when I was a youngster playing Madden. I can't remember which one, but it was the ones for the regular PlayStation.
Here's a throwback. We did play on the Dreamcast, though.
Yes, we did. God, I miss those days.
John Peveril says, go get the player they want. I want Germie Bernard. You and us both.
He's still on the board, though the Browns pick is in. Did they go? No, they did go receiver Concepcion. That's right. If you remember, 24.
The Browns got Concepcion?
Yeah, you don't remember? They selected Casey
I'll
Concepcion.
be real with you. After we selected Ihanichor, we did what
let me tell you, like legitimate, like after Ihanichor was selected, just from the stadium view, from the field view at Heinz Field, not everybody, but the majority of people, you could see them just swarming like out.
Yeah.
Like down the stairs, out of the tunnels and whatnot, and just walking out of there, man. It was
so
just
like we waited for like the first wave to die down, and then we went down there and left. We ran into 2 fans on the way out, which was really cool. It was really cool.
Yeah, I believe they were Connor and Jack.
I believe, yes.
If I'm not mistaken. So shout out to you guys, man.
Shout out to them, man. It was great. It was great to see them exiting Heinz Field, essentially. It was great. We got to meet a lot of you guys. Not just today, but especially yesterday.
Yes.
We were down by Point State Park and met a lot of Ians in there, down by the stadium. Shout out to Jacob Bergs himself on social media.
That's right. Yeah,
we met him yesterday.
Bumped right into him. We're like, hey, what's going on, brother?
Dude, it was crazy because like we knew he was there. I'm like, we got to run into this fucking guy.
Yeah.
So,
and it's funny because we were on our way to the stadium to sit down.
And then bam, there's Bergs. There's Jacob right there.
Yep.
It's fucking cool.
It's like, hey, what's up, bro?
Shout out to the dude, man. Shout out to Jacob.
Shout out to him, man.
Yeah, in person.
Awesome dude, man.
He came all the way up from out of state.
From Texas.
That's awesome.
From Texas, man.
That's
Damn.
really, really cool.
That's dedication right there.
Yeah, it is. Real Talk says, all you young guys missed the best era. When I came up, we had 2 genders and everyone knew their place. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened in between that. I really don't. Super Tecmo Ball. Never played Tecmo Ball.
Yeah, no, never.
GameCube was awesome. GameCube was the shit.
I actually still have a GameCube just hidden away.
I remember playing football on Atari. Wow, that's a throwback. Blitz 2000 is goated. That is a good game. I did play that as a youngin'. That is a good game.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah, NFL Blitz too. Yep. When Pizza Hut pan crust was actually peak. Pizza Hut used to be the spot. Remember, I don't know if they do it anymore. Back in school, they used to have these little things where you would I forget, it was like a book scholar thing. You had to read a book every day, and they gave you like a free little pan pizza like every last Friday or
like
something.
A kid-sized pizza, basically. I remember that. Yeah,
dude, do I still even do that anymore?
I highly doubt. It's actually unfortunate how little Pizza Hut gets as far as dining in. You know what I'm saying? Because like after baseball games or just sports games in general, it'd just be a hot place to be at, just to sit around and eat at like the salad buffet and whatnot, and just sit down and eat a pizza, man.
Okay, no, we did not see Debo and Joe. We saw. We knew they were outside the stadium, right by the stage. That's Joe Hayden. Speaking of which, that is incredible timing.
He's
for that comment.
making the announcement for the Browns. Yeah.
Joe Hayden, still a legend. You got some nuts wearing a Browns hat in Pittsburgh when you know damn well Denzel Boston Browns.
All right, we don't have to worry about him. Damn, so they go back-to-back receivers. Damn.
I'm just glad he's not for us because he's just not the fit. He's not the receiver we need. We already have 2 of those.
He might be a better fit for the Browns. God forbid he's a problem for us.
So time out. They got Concepcion and Boston.
Yeah.
See, Boston's going to make a great compliment to Casey Concepcion. I hate to say that as a Steelers fan. That's where he's going to fit as a compliment to someone that is an explosive guy.
Yeah.
We don't have an explosive guy that can separate.
No, we don't.
And Boston wasn't going to be that answer. He's off the board. I mean, it sucks he's a Brown, but it's better he's not for us. But we face him twice a year, so there you go.
Yep.
There you go. I'm just glad he's not a Steeler, man. But that means Germie Bernard's still on the board. What is the best available receiver still?
It's got to be Bernard, Zachariah Branch, Skylar Bell, Chris Brazzell,
Antonio Williams, Ted Hurst, Skylar Bell. It makes you wonder when we're going to start seeing a real run of receivers here.
I mean, Steelers have yet to trade up. At this point, I don't know if they will. Maybe if more receivers just fly off the board or more guards at that.
Why do we not want Boston? Brett, we already have Michael Pittman. What's the point of getting Boston?
Yeah, there's no need to double down on what you already have.
There's not.
Dude from Notre Dame, Malachi Fields. He's a solid hand. He's not a bad option either.
He's just not fast enough. We need someone with we need an explosive guy.
We need a separator and a speedster for sure.
Yeah.
We need a slot guy.
Yeah, Real Talk says Bell is the call. Chris Bell would be great. If it wasn't for his injury, he's probably a first round pick. Omar Khan is ruining my mental health.
Yeah, I hear that.
What if Pittman suffers an injury, though? We do play in the AFC North. That's why we draft a receiver. The 40th pick.
For the Chiefs.
R. Mason Thomas, edge. Whoa.
Okay. Pass rush.
R. Mason Thomas. That makes sense. That seems like a Chiefs edge guy.
Yeah, a guy from Oklahoma.
Yeah. That makes sense.
It just added player to the pass rush, added player to the defense.
Almost like, remember that era they had Tamba Hali and Justin Houston?
Yes.
I don't know. I mean, he has the potential to be as good as them. He's a little shorter in size, but overall, I mean, he's a good edge rusher. He's a very Chiefs defender. Very Chiefs edge rusher.
Yeah, just a strong guy. So, I mean, like, it makes sense. It seems like a good fit for the Chiefs. Not surprised by that pick, honestly.
Take Bell because I heard the Commanders will take him in the 3rd. That wouldn't surprise me. What do y'all think of Branch? I like Branch. He, like we said, we would need explosion, right? He's an explosive guy. The only thing is his route tree is very limited because more than 50% and the majority of his catches came behind the line of scrimmage. He's a gadget guy.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be my first receiver. Would I use him as a double down person? Sure. But he wouldn't be my first receiver. Then he has speed guy in the slot. That would be Branch. That would be.
Unless the Steelers feel they can get the most out of Branch with Adam Henry, our receiver coach.
Well, considering, I mean, McCarthy runs a lot of 11 personnel. So, yeah, that would fit.
That would be the idea. But it's like the little route tree that he's got. It would be a bit of a concern there.
Can we wash away the stink of what happened to us last night? Says White Mamba 24. We'll see, man. There's 4 picks still to come. No,
well, that's why I'm trying to let this play out and see what the Steelers do here.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's all defense for Kansas City. Look at that.
Jacob Rodriguez, game wrecker. Indeed he is, Kayla. Indeed he is.
If he's there at 53 and they take the Steelers take him, would you hate that considering the holes?
No, because we need linebacker.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we need receiver and guard too, but I mean, a guy like Jacob Rodriguez, like that's someone you don't pass on.
Honestly, at that point, that'd probably be best player available.
And then I would trade Queen for a fucking 3rd tonight and then go get a receiver.
Yeah, right? Not a bad idea. Now time for the Cincinnati Bengals.
Fuck the Bengals.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
Isn't this their first pick? Oh, they took defensive end. Cassius Howell.
Pass rush.
Okay.
He is the Trey Hendrickson replacement. And yes, this is their first selection.
Fuck him. We'll see him twice a year. I ain't worried about you.
Man, edge rushers are flying off. Not like we need them. We're good.
Hennichor's he's gonna lock him down. I ain't worried about him. See, that's me giving our new tackle hype.
Yeah,
Hennichor is gonna not lock him down. I ain't worried about him.
How don't scare me. I ain't scared.
Will Bell or Bernard be available for the Steelers? We don't know, but so far they're still on the board. We have the Saints pick now and 11 picks to go, folks. Anything can happen between now and then, man. But the closer we get, like once we get into like the top 10 range or 10 picks within range, we start to get real antsy. You kind of start rubbing your knees or your hands. You start
Which is
shaking.
literally what was happening with me and Dan Hines field.
Dude, I kept taking my hat off and I was like banging it on the seat.
He's just going like this. I'm like, Dan, you good? He's like, no, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I was scared out of my fucking mind last night.
Man. To experience that at Heinz Field,
Well,
it's a different experience.
It is. I'm going to be scared once we get this pick.
Yep.
Whenever that comes. Saints pick is in. Remember, they took Tyson at 8 last night.
Yeah, they did.
It's a great pick.
This is pick 42, so we're basically 10 picks away. Damn, 10.
We can get linebacker next year, honestly. Yeah, we could. I don't doubt it. We definitely can.
I'm not opposed. I'm not.
It's just I find it like Omar Khan or even Kevin Colbert going back to the Bud Dupree or TJ Watt situation. Like he knew James Harrison was on the out, so he drafted TJ. He knew that Bud Dupree was on the out, so he drafted Highsmith. And same with Omar Khan with Herbig, right? Like eventually you're gonna have to get rid of somebody.
Yep.
Like they just have a trend of replacing linebackers before their contracts are up. 42nd pick, New Orleans Saints, Marquise Colston.
Harrisburg guy.
Oh, they took defense tackle Christian Miller from Georgia.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Bulldog. He looks like a bulldog, like the player. Like he looks like a typical Georgia Bulldog.
Yeah, just the mold.
Saints are having a good class, man. Tyson now Miller.
Yep. Hey,
I
listen,
don't know, man.
Kellen
Moore.
Moore. Yeah, man. Hey, based off of how Shook played his rookie season, he might be cooking.
I like Herbig, but he still hasn't shown he can stay healthy as well. It seems like our 3 edge rushers, mostly Herbig and Highsmith, can't stay healthy at the same time, can they?
I mean, I get that concern, the durability with Herbig, but I mean, like,
well, Highsmith has injury concerns.
Yeah,
but we
I
gave
think
him an extension.
He's got more injury concerns than Herbig, in my opinion. And Herbig, you just can't limit him anymore.
He's a lot more explosive.
You can't limit him.
Sounds like Omar sitting in the bathroom or something. Get to work, you knucklehead.
Not gonna lie, I've kind of called Omar Omar Khan Humpty Dumpty lately.
Barber FN says, I know it's not possible, but make Omar a GM for everything but wide receiver. I vouch for that. Omar will take Newsmart 53. Dude, no quarterback tonight. No quarterback tonight. I can't do this.
I might have to walk out the hotel room.
I know. We can't do this. Herbig is the future. He needs to stay. Absolutely.
Yes.
You don't let that man walk. I'd give him a blank check, essentially. You got to give him at least 15 to 20
There's a lot of guys coming up for extensions. Herbig is among the top of the priority list.
Yeah.
Don't let him go.
Like in no particular order. JPJ, Nick Herbig, Chris Boswell, Darnell, right?
Darnell especially, without a doubt. You don't let either of those guys walk, but Herbig is a top priority. No doubt about it.
Omar keeps sitting on his hands. Clearly, because we haven't traded up yet.
He's sitting on the wall, that's for damn sure.
Put Omar Khan in a neck brace like his brother Tony was in before. Let's talk about Tony Khan. There's definitely no relation.
Obviously not.
Definitely no relation. Although they do both make blonde-headed moves from time to time.
Yes, big time.
Khan reminds me of that scene when the coach was on the unplugged phone standing and pouting in high heels. God damn it. That's funny. That's from The Water Boy, Coach Klein.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it, but you guys know the line.
Mr. Coach Klein, say something.
We got Herbig in the fourth. We did. Oh, hell of a selection.
And that was with a trade back scenario, if you remember.
It was.
Like that just makes it even a better selection.
Yeah, because we got Darnell and Nick Herbig.
How? I don't know, but I like it. I love it.
Well, officially, outside of Broderick, that draft class was really good.
It's been hella good.
Like, I ain't gonna lie. I really tried to hold out hope for Broderick. It's just there's no future with him no more. Not after last night.
If the neck injury didn't come up, then tackle wouldn't have been a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but there's obviously something wrong with the neck injury. There was a setback. And frankly, like, they were never going to pick up his fifth-year option. So it's
especially at that, was it $19 million?
Yeah.
Like we saw earlier.
Well, it's unfortunate because I think he actually did real good last year. He did all right. He did very decent. I'd argue Dylan Cook was better towards the end, but I think he did very decent. Not first-round worthy, but I guess you can officially label
it just seems
Broderick Jones a bust.
It just seems like when Broderick's finally coming into his own and getting it all together, and he's finally at his natural spot, this comes up. It just sucks. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Steelers didn't do him any justice, having him over on the opposite side of the offensive line. And Broderick tried, right? But just one of those things that, stuff happens and it just didn't work out.
Right.
Hence why he hunted towards the selection.
Well, you make some selections and it's always a 50-50 deal. They work out. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But with Broderick, it was just from the start, it was off to a questionable, beginning, because it's like, why are you first of all, he was a project. We knew that. He was raw.
Yeah.
Then why are you putting him on the other side?
Yeah, that was with Pat Meyer.
Like, why would you do that?
It just made no sense to me.
Dolphins pick is in 43rd pick. We are 10 picks away, folks. 10 picks away.
Yes, sir.
I'm getting real antsy right now.
We're getting there, man. And I guarantee you, once it becomes our pick, it's going to go straight to commercial. Because I remember last year it was always the case. Especially with the draft now in Pittsburgh, they're just going to continue to drag it on.
Yeah. Remember, we have, what's the last pick? The last pick tonight's 100, right?
No. Yeah, 101.
Is it 101?
Yeah, I believe it's 101.
Yeah, so we're at 43 right now with the Dolphins, and the last pick tonight will be 100 exactly.
Excuse me, yep. 100.
So we got less than 60 picks, but that's a lot of selections, a lot of dreams to come true tonight. Yeah, Jamad McCoy.
Still on the board.
But injuries.
Did not play at all last year.
Unfortunate.
Dolphins didn't take corner, did they?
No, and they need corner.
Did they take him here?
I don't know. Maybe Schefter knows something. Well, obviously he knows a lot more than we do.
You see, with McCoy, it's very like Will Johnson-like. If you remember what happened last year. Though Johnson played in his last year, the injury caused him to miss out on drills, which caused him to fall. But the talent was there. All right, Dolphins selection.
Jalen Rodriguez.
Oh,
Jacob Rodriguez.
He's gone.
They got a dog, man. Rodriguez is a stud. An absolute stud. It makes sense that Halfley would want to get him
Yeah.
at linebacker. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, he's gone.
I question Halfley as a head coach, but as a defensive mind, he's not terrible. And he just got himself a stud of a
Damn good
linebacker.
player. Damn good player.
Like
He's
Jacob
gone.
Rodriguez is a fucking production genius. Like this guy knows nothing but to get the football away from the offense. Like he's always around the football, stripping the football, making plays in coverage. The guy just knows where to be where the ball's at.
And to be a former quarterback turned linebacker, you know, the quarterback experience comes into play. And you see that on tape there.
Oh, we have a trade, folks. The Lions to trade up with the Jets.
Oh, did they?
Yes. Why?
In front of Baltimore.
In front of Baltimore, indeed. Now, who did the Lions take last night? Oh, yeah, they took
No, they took Blake Miller.
Blake Miller, yeah.
They took Blake. So where did they go here? Receiver?
No, they took receiver last year.
Yeah, yeah.
And they still got St. Brown and J-Mo on the contract.
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Tight end?
Maybe.
Lions trade up.
Like an Eli Stowers? Or did they go corner? Will they go corner? Do they take McCoy?
I could see that.
Do they take McCoy?
I could see that.
Like how they took Jameson Williams still?
So we got 2 trades so far. And not one from the Steelers.
Nope, nah, at least not yet. It's a long night here. There's Calvin Johnson. That's a legend.
Megatron.
That's a legend.
Time to sit in a cold shower in the dark. Don't forget the Bush Apple.
And the music too.
Golday is the call, then move back up for Bell. I like that. I like Golday.
Derek Moore, edge. Okay, Michigan guy. All right.
So he's staying real close. He's staying in the same state.
Yeah, they're gonna. Okay, I see. They're gonna have a Wolverines duo.
Yeah,
That's what they want.
Yeah.
Aiden Hutchinson and Derek Moore.
yeah. They're having
That's what they want.
The
It makes-
blue duo.
It makes sense because outside of Hutchinson, exactly who's the guy opposite of him? Who's the more consistent player?
Well, I think it was originally James Houston, but that was years ago.
Yeah, and I know they had a revolving door. I know they traded for Zadarius Smith. I think that was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
That was because of the injury to Hutchinson. But like they locked down edge.
Yeah, go trade in front of the Ravens because the Ravens love their Michigan pass rushers too.
Yeah, exactly.
So it makes sense for the
yeah,
Lions.
It do. Again, edge rushers are flying off early today.
Kayla says we should have moved up for Rodriguez. Shit.
I hear you. I do.
I think we have other positions to trade
That's
up
the
for.
thing. That's the thing.
Mason says Steelers like staying some damn pussies.
Here, just stay.
Well, we haven't moved yet. Ravens on the clock. Ravens, bro. Y'all, you sons of bitches took Vega. Swear Joe, I know.
Gee,
Is Pregnon still there? Because if he is their pick, then we're cooked.
Pregnon's still there. I'm actually surprised he's still there. And if he's there at 53, it's kind of hard to say no.
Ohio Game Talks. I can't give you an answer.
What?
How's Cassius Howell? I didn't look much at the edge because that's not a concern of ours.
No.
I didn't look much into him.
It's just like what Dan said.
Well, he's part of the Jim Schwartz defense. I would imagine he'll be all right. But am I worried about him? I mean,
Hanakor will lock him down. Right?
I fucking hope so.
Yeah. I mean, that's why we selected him.
Ted Hurst is still on the board. Indeed, he is.
My fault. Eesh.
Yeah, Ted Hurst is indeed still on the board. Autumn with a 499 says, I can't believe Emmanuel Warren's still there. He is.
You know what? Yeah.
Dude,
How
what
did I
is
forget
going
about
on?
him?
What is going on?
Unless the Ravens take him here.
What is going on tonight?
The
with
pick
some
is
of
in
these-
for Baltimore. I wouldn't be surprised if the Ravens take Emmanuel.
Why? They already got one of those. The fuck they need another one for?
Just because. Plus, the safety they traded for, Gallman, he went to...
Let's get a new poll in the chat.
He went somewhere in free agency,
What?
so like it wouldn't surprise me.
Oops.
I mean, I hope not, but I'm just throwing it out there. Don't take McNeil Warren, please. Like, I don't want that.
No.
Let's not do that.
Oh, wide receiver.
You already took Vega. Why do you got to take McNeil Warren? Can you please stop taking the prospects we're looking at, Baltimore?
Yeah, right.
Take your own prospects. Stop cheating.
All right. New poll in the chat. What position should the Steelers draft next? Wide receiver, guard, defensive back, or linebacker? Defensive back can be corner, slot corner, safety. Don't matter. Nah, they're not gonna take guard. They already took guard last night.
Okay, I just refreshed Twitter. This was posted an hour ago from James Palmer. This is a quote from Rappaport on the Steelers regarding Aaron Rodgers. So here you go. They think Aaron Rodgers is going to play for them this season, but they are not 100% sure. That's it.
Well, there was another report. I think Mike McCarthy was on the Rich Eisen show. He's like, I've talked to Aaron. He's like, we would much rather you not show up and give the reps to the young guys. Can you just tell him to fuck off entirely?
Yeah, can it be that simple to conduct a business statement and say, listen, A-Rod, it was fun having you last year, but unfortunately we're going to go a different direction.
So it's like, oh, we don't expect this to drop off or last as long as it did last year. Oh, we expect the result by the draft. It's the draft. There's still no result. Now you're saying, oh, we would much rather you not be here for OTAs. Let's give it to the young cats. What are you doing? What are you doing with this A-Rod situation? It just looks
like
goofy.
Either you want him or you don't. It's as simple as that. You want him or you don't. If you don't want him, just say no. If you want him, then maybe offer a contract, because according to A-Rod, they never offered a contract.
I'm tired of talking about A-Rod.
Just move on, and that doesn't mean select a quarterback early today.
Look at that city of Pittsburgh.
It's beautiful, bro.
Crazy, we were down there today.
Yeah.
Well, the past 3 days, rather. We got there Wednesday. We were down there 15 hours yesterday, and we're down there another 5 hours today.
Yeah, that's right. Just walking around, just enjoying the city, enjoying the scenery, enjoying the people.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, it's a great time. It's been a great time, man. You know, I hate to leave tomorrow, but we got to get back early.
I would like to be down here for a game.
100%.
Not like maybe like a fall game, not like a December game.
No.
It's like, as fun as that was, man, my toes were frozen.
We were frozen.
That was my fault. I wore steel toe. I am never doing that again. But for like a fall, like an October game where like the weather's nice, especially if it's like a primetime game during that time, I think that would just be awesome.
We'll see how the schedule falls. The schedule comes out next month.
That's right. That's right.
Yo, what's taking so long with this Ravens selection? Come on. Trying to get to our pick, and I'm getting really fucking anxious. Ravens selection.
And you hear the boos in Pittsburgh.
Are they just going to take the next best edge guy? There's Mark Ingram.
Who's the next best edge guy right now? They're flying off the board.
Young. Zion Young.
Yeah, I suppose.
Dude, Pittsburgh is booing the shit out of the Ravens.
As they should.
Listen. They are booing the shit out of the Ravens.
Yeah, they're booing Mark Ingram. Oh, screw you, kid. Oh, jeez.
Man, fuck the Ravens.
Go fuck yourself.
Yes, sir.
Bro, just get to this. We don't care, bro. Okay, now they're talking about okay. That I can okay, now you're getting to the point. I can actually support some of that.
They're still booing the Ravens.
It's the Ravens. Thank you. Todd, looking at you. Zion Young. Yep,
yeah, you're right.
That.
Yep, you called that. You called that,
fuck
dog.
the Ravens.
You called that.
I don't worry about him neither.
Zion Young.
Hanator is going to lock you down too. However many young dudes you want to get on the defense.
Lock
on the
down.
edge. Man, we ain't worried about it.
Hanator, man, I'm counting on you.
I ain't worried about
Gotta
y'all.
protect whatever quarterback we have.
We got Fatanu. We got Hanator. We're fine. I ain't worried about no damn edge rusher. It's crazy. It's like all last night, all the AFC North teams took offensive line. Now, so far, almost every single one of those teams took edge outside of the Browns.
Yes.
What the hell does that mean for us?
Nah, we're not taking edge. We better not. Ohio Game Talks with the 199 says, Bengals and Steelers fans can agree on this. Fuck the Ravens.
Yeah, screw them. Screw them.
Cheers to that.
I'll tell you what, dude. If I was in Heinz, I got to be respectful. Because if I was at Heinz Field, I would have lost my fucking voice.
I know that.
We were booing the shit out of them last night when they selected Vega.
Yeah, that pissed me off. That really did.
That pissed everyone off.
I mean, like,
it was the world's
worst
kept secret.
He crept up to my number one prospect. He did, and then it's just like the Ravens pulled my heart out.
I know, man. It was the worst kept secret, but all right, Bucks pick is in. Guys, we're getting closer. We're getting within 5 picks here.
We're getting there.
6 picks.
So far, no trade up, and honestly, I don't expect a trade up to happen, considering how close we are. So,
no, we're not. I don't think we're gonna trade up now. Could we trade up from 76?
I think it's doable. I think it really depends on just who's available on the board. Also, who they take with 53 if they stay there.
Pregnant's still there.
Still, so far, I mean, like, I don't know. We'll see. All right, Rondé Barber for the Bucks.
Bucks select.
Oh,
Josiah Trotter. Yeah. The second he said, I might make Philadelphia fans upset. Josiah Trotter.
Yeah.
Jeremiah Trotter's son.
And brother of Jeremiah Jr.
Yeah. See,
good athlete. He's a bulldozer.
See, I like Trotter. He's just not good in coverage. My pro comp for Josiah Trotter is Lawrence Timmons. Like, I think he'll make a great run defender and a good blitz package guy. Otherwise, as a coverage guy, that is not what you ask him to do.
He needs severe work on that.
But he's going to be a strong run defender. That is his bread and butter.
Damn.
Bucks got a linebacker.
Yeah, take that, Philly, huh?
All right, now the Colts. Now the Colts.
Is this their first pick?
I think so, because they traded their first one for Sauce.
Yeah, this would be their first pick, yes. This would be it. Okay, hold on a second. Colts on the clock here. Before Atlanta.
Hold on, trade alert.
No freaking way. Steelers traded up. Right? They're cheering, yes.
We just traded up.
Yes. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God.
We just traded up.
Okay, hold on a second.
Guys, we just traded up with the Colts from 53 to 47 in front of Atlanta.
The pick
is
in.
Who's
this going to be?
Shit.
Who's this guy? This has got to be. I don't know who's this going to be.
Bro, I don't know anymore.
Is it a receiver? Is it guard?
Guard, receiver. I don't know, dude.
Who the hell could it be?
Pregnon's still on the board. How do you pass on that?
He is.
So is Germie Bernard.
God, chat, how we feeling? Who do we want?
I mean, those are my top 2 guys right now. It's Bernard or Pregnon. Pregnon's easily the best guard on the board, and I think Bernard's the best receiver on the board. That's what we need.
That's arguable, yeah.
Holy shit, they just traded up.
Con got aggressive. He traded up. Let's see who it's going to be.
Holy shit, they just traded up, chat.
Honestly, like, I'm cool with either guard or receiver. I really am.
They actually, now this would have been better if they did it yesterday.
Yeah.
But beggars can't be choosers.
They learn from their mistakes, okay? Like, I'm really trying here, okay?
Well, hold on. Let's see what this pick is. Here comes Mr. John Stallworth.
That is right. That is right.
Legend. Number 82 from the 70s dynasty.
Who's it going to be? Receiver or guard? It's got to be.
Holy shit.
It's got to be. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be?
Man.
Oh, boy.
The Pittsburgh Steelers select.
Germie Bernard! Let's go! Let's go! Germie Bernard, wide receiver out of Alabama.
Finally.
Yes.
Finally, we get an explosive receiver.
Yes. Somebody they brought in for a top 30 visit. The best receiver available on the board.
Thank fucking God.
Yes, sir.
We didn't get Lemon. The Eagles schooled us and traded up and got him, but we still get our receiver, Bernard. Dude, he's such a good receiver. He had such a weak quarterback situation in Alabama, and he has been such a productive guy for the Crimson Tide, man.
With quarterbacks like Joe Milton and Ty Simpson, he was a reliable and a consistent receiver for them.
Yes.
Sharp route runner, which is exactly what the Steelers needed. And he's a guy that has in and out versatility, but can work perfectly in the slot to start off.
Yeah, he does all the right things perfectly. Like, this is such a really good, dependable receiver. He fits everything the Steelers need.
Yes.
Like, everything we need at a receiver, explosiveness, playmaking ability, route running, separation. This is what we're talking about.
That's right,
like,
brother.
The second we got into day 2, we're thinking the one receiver we need to go up and get is Mr. Germie Bernard
It just made
from
all
Alabama.
It just made all the sense in the world. It's a good fit. The Steelers get their guy. They finally are aggressive, and they trade up for a wide receiver.
There you go, Con. I see you. There
Hell
you
yeah,
go,
bro.
Con.
Let's go. Let's go,
All
bro.
right. There
Hell
you go.
yeah. Hell yeah,
There
brother.
you go. Chat, how we feeling? How are we feeling about Mr. Germie Bernard?
Yeah, let's go.
What did we trade?
Let's
what did we
go.
trade? Does anyone have any info?
I'm going to search that up right now.
What did we trade? I need to see the compensation here.
Steelers trade up to 47. Also receiving 249 from the Colts for picks 53, 135, and 237. So they trade away their second. They trade away their 4th round comp and 237, which is a 7th, while acquiring 47 for Germie Bernard and 249.
Let me see that.
Yeah, right here. Here it is right here. So they trade away a 2nd, a 4th, and they swap 7s.
I can live with that.
I think that's fine.
So yeah, the Colts get our last 7th rounder, which is 237, and our comp 4th. So we keep 127, but trade the comp 4th we got.
Yeah,
that's a good trade.
That's
a good
cool with
trade.
that. I'm cool with that.
Let's
man.
fucking go. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm cool with that. Hell
So
yeah, bro.
we still have 7 day 3 picks tomorrow. It's just one less 4th rounder. No, wait. I'm sorry. Wouldn't that be? No, wait. We have six picks.
Yes.
6 day 3 picks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my math on. We got 6 day 3 picks.
Yep.
All right, listen. We got Germie Bernard. We still need a guard. But we still have.
Still got to get a guard.
We still have 76, 85, and 99 tonight.
We
might listen. I don't want to get my hopes up. I'm trying to speak into existence. We might get another trade up.
I hear you. But listen, man. Germie Bernard's a Pittsburgh Steelers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Finally, we get a good receiver. Yes.
And a reliable one. The man does not drop the fucking football at all, dude. Let's go. But we got next pick's got to be guards. It's all the way at 76, so it's going to be a bit of a wait, just a little bit, unless they decide to trade up again, and that's not out the realm of possibility. But they get a receiver, dog.
I'm so glad that they traded up and got him too, man. Finally, Omar. This would have been better yesterday, but listen, beggars can't be choosers. He did what we wanted him to do. He traded up for a receiver.
He got aggressive.
There we go, and we still have all 3 3rd round picks, chat. All 3. Dude, I want to go trade up and get pregnant. We still got all 3, bro. Why not? Go fucking get them.
Let's do it.
Go get them.
I have zero issue with them doing that.
Go get them and stack the rest of this draft class.
If it makes sense and it's affordable, you do it, dog.
And then that first pick of E. Hennichor is looking really, really good. The way you got him is still questionable as an organization, but if you're able to pan the rest of this draft class out, then that pick is looking much better. Come on, man. I agree. Go get super aggressive. LOL, that's Calvin Austin replacement, not mine. Take it how you want. I am back. How many of y'all get that reference? That was a crazy situation. We drafted Juju and Martavis Bryant's like, nah, that's Sammy Coates' replacement, not mine.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, he was both y'all's replacement. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, Kate, we still have all 3 3rd round picks. So our picks are now 76, 85, 99, 121, 161, 216, 224, 230, and 249. Just one less pick. We came in here with 11. We now have, 9 remaining?
Doing the math. Yeah, I believe. Yeah. I believe so.
Prosock with the last pick of the night. I like him a lot. I think I might like him better than his teammate. CJ Allen on the board, too. He is.
Yes, sir. That's right. That is right,
There's
guys.
still some really good linebackers on the board, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Barbara FM with 199. Okay, Omar, you made up for it. Good job. Mwahaha.
Hey, his job's not done yet. He's still got 3 picks to do.
We still need a guard. And no quarterbacks. I agree. Nino in the chat. No quarterbacks today.
No quarterbacks. Yes, you are absolutely right.
Falcons select. From the bloodline. Oh, Evian Terrell. All right.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, AJ Terrell's brother?
I think so.
AJ Terrell's brother?
Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
How is D'Angelo Pond still on the board? You know?
Oh, wait. They got the brothers. They got the brother duo.
Yep.
Why am I now just realizing that? Whatever. Good for Atlanta.
Did he put the ones up, by the way, when he said bloodline?
I don't know.
He put the ones up.
Funny enough, when we were walking around PNC Park, we did see someone wearing OTC Roman Reigns
I put the one up for the one
shirt. So, yeah, we did. So we acknowledged our tribal chief.
How do y'all feel about Germie Bernard? Let me put that in the poll in the chat. Hold on, which one's your mic?
That's a great question. 2.
It's 2? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now let me. Where the? I'm jumbling over here. I'm getting excited over the fact that we finally traded up for
a receiver. Like, holy crap! Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, 75% Ian said we should draft a receiver next, and there you go.
Y'all got it right, dog.
Now we're gonna get a new poll in the chat. How do we feel about Germie Bernard? Great, meh, or bad? I don't know how people can say this is a bad pick.
This ain't a bad pick.
I don't think so.
This is a good freaking pick, dog.
Mr. Gamer with 199 says traded from McCoy Pregnon. Come on, man. I want Pregnon. Wish we got Daylen Thieneman at 21. Would have been A+ draft. I get it. I don't want to roll out safety either at some point because, I mean, look at safety. I like the safeties we have, but they're getting older, aren't they?
What do you think? This good?
Yeah, it's perfect. When Pregnon is a true guard, right? Not a project. Yes. And yeah, he's an older rookie. He's 24. He'll be 25 at some point. I don't care. We get 10 years out of him. And
when it comes to O-lineman, the age doesn't concern me.
And you get him at the end of the second or third. That's great value.
Age don't concern me at all.
What would you give up to move up and snag Pregnon?
Well, you have to give up 76. No question about it.
Well, I would trade with the Bears at 60.
What it cost 2/3?
Oh,
Wait, Vikings. Oh, they traded with the Panthers. Traded up the Vikings.
really?
Yes. Panthers traded with the Vikings in front of the Jets.
Oh, wow.
And then after the Jets pick, the Panthers got another pick.
Interesting. That's the thing of having day 2 picks. You got plenty of them. I would trade with the Bears at 60, and I would give them 76, and then I would try to snag them 161, or give them 1 or 2 of the 6th or 7th rounders.
That'd be the idea there, right?
What did we give up? We gave up 53 and
135, 237 to acquire 47 for Bernard, and we did a seventh round swap with 249.
Yes.
On man, he got it done and he got it right. I'd say.
What a moment for Pittsburgh sports. Connor Griffin hits his first home run in the big leagues while they were announcing the pick. There you go. Finally, something Pittsburgh sports can get happy about.
Oh, geez.
How's CJ Allen still falling? I don't know. Maybe there's athleticism issues. I don't think he's the loosest linebacker, but he's definitely not the tightest in the hips. Panthers select Jake Delhomme.
Yeah.
Lee Hunter.
Oh,
Texas
all
Tech.
right, all right.
That's another one that fell somehow.
Oh crap! Hold on.
All right.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Well, no, it's good at what? Okay.
Still got 3 picks today. We do. Still got 3 picks. They needed this rebound tonight, and the night's not over. It's off to a good start, chat. It's off to a really, really good start. I'll tell you what, I'm a lot happier with this pick than I was yesterday's pick. I'll tell you right now. And I'm not saying Ihanator is a bad pick. I don't think he's a bad pick. I just questioned the whole way of how it happened. But seeing this Bernard selection, it makes me feel a lot better. Bo Stevens was the only other guard we brought in for top 30 visit, indeed. But we didn't even bring in Ihanator for a top 30 visit, and he was still the selection.
That's right.
No, we do not live in Pitt. We are visiting for the draft, actually, as you can tell, because this isn't the normal setup. We tried to do what we could with the setup and the hotel. We just got this sweet banner here with the terrible towels on the lights to
That's
try to
right.
blind them a little bit. If I can. Wow, I am not angling this right. There you go, the lights.
Don't do the chase point. Don't do that.
No.
Don't you dare disrespect these legends up here, okay? I just, it's that way. Yeah. Anyway, hey, we got Bernard. Let's go.
Alvincible. I like that. It says, I'm fucking pumped for Bernard. Me too, man. Finally, we get a good receiver. Finally. And it's a receiver that we really needed. It's a receiver that fits. And we went up and got him, man. So shout out to Omar Khan for doing that. That was very necessary. Now what's our next pick? What do we do now? I'm greedy. I want them to go trade up for Pregnon. That's what I want them to do.
They still need guard. They gotta address it.
Yes, they do. Yep, Nino says, love Bernard, good pick. I agree. Ray the Barner says, I'm hype. I think we all should be hype. This is a good selection, in my opinion. That tackle pick is underrated. He could be. He has a great ceiling. Ihanator has a great ceiling. Real Talk says, can't fault Omar for what happened in the first round. Why the fuck would anyone think Dallas would help Eagles? That would be like us helping the Ravens. It's just, there are, my thinking is there are receiver needy teams lurking. You can't be too sure. And with 12 picks, like, you don't need all 12 picks. Just, you can't be too sure. Go trade up with the Panthers and go get them. And then to call him before you even before you're even on the clock, it just. But
yeah, that was.
But obviously, that's in the past now because our new receiver is Germie Bernard.
Yeah, I mean, like, exactly. We traded up for Bernard. We cleaned up the mess that we got ourselves into, and we still got a good receiver.
Yes.
Not Lemon, but Bernard's still a good receiver.
Jay Cooler with 109 says, should we trade up again for Brazel? If he falls far enough, why not? Because then he's that tall, lengthy, speedy receiver that kind of matches well with what we already have and with Bernard, right? Bernard can work inside. Brazel's a premier X. I don't hate that for a double dip. I would very much like the idea of us double dipping.
That's right.
Jet selection at 50.
Considering that they have 3 picks, I don't think it's far-fetched. And honestly, considering the wide receiver position and the depth that they still have to take care of, I'm all for it.
Absolutely. There you go.
As long as it makes sense, you know what I'm saying? But I do think it does make sense.
I don't know, man. There's so much more that could happen tonight. Obviously, we still have 50 picks. 50 more full picks. Let me see what's the poll in the chat. 81% say they feel great about the Germie Bernard selection, as they should. That's a great selection, in my opinion. The Browns will fuck it up. I mean, listen. Don't they fuck anything up? Or who do the Jets take? Do the Steelers get a corner? I don't want to roll it out. We still need a slot guy, don't we? Curtis Martin. One of the best running backs in Jets history.
Underrated running back at that too.
Not talked about enough in the running back discussion. I mean, there's plenty more running backs I would take, but there's a reason he's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah. Here, take a look at that.
Well, I want to see the selection.
Yeah,
The
that's
Jets
fine.
are having a good class.
Yeah. D'Angelo Pons, son of, you know what? Oh, damn.
I apologize for the cussing.
You know what? Considering their head coach, it seems like a fit, doesn't it?
What a selection.
It seems like a fit.
But I hate that for Pons, bro.
I know.
Hey, he's a ball hawk. Maybe he can get them their first pick in a year.
Let me bless the man. He needs blessed.
Good Lord Almighty. Good Lord Almighty.
Yep.
All right, give me a second, folks. I gotta make a bathroom break.
Hey, go on ahead. Go for it. I'll just I'll hold down the fort. I got you. All right. What the heck happened here? Hold on a second. There we go. So yeah, D'Angelo Pons is a New York Jet. Considering Aaron Glenn is the head coach, just seems like a good fit, though. You know, like when you're a Jet, God bless you. Yeah, there's your draft, bro. David Bailey, Sadiq, Omar Cooper, D'Angelo Pons. Son of man. Back-to-back Indiana Hoosiers at that, too. Wow. What's our next pick? Pick 76, the one that we got from the pick and trade via Dallas. That is the next pick. That is, it's now 51, so that'd be 25 picks left. 25 picks left. So we got a good bit to wait on, but we'll see what goes down. Keontae Scott's still a great option. He is still there. I don't know if he falls all the way far. I mean, I know his age. He's up there. He's like what, going to be 25 or almost 25. Like the ageism, that's a concern, especially his position. But he's a dog. But I don't know if he makes it all the way to 76. I don't know, man. I don't know. I like Jake Golday, says Diesel 56. Yo, yes, Jake Golday is a very, very good linebacker out of Cincinnati. He's got the build. He's got the hybrid play style. I think he's solid in coverage. And the Steelers, I believe they met with him at the combine. So if they want to go linebacker, they could. But I don't know. I'm really leaning towards guard still. I think guard's got to be the next pick. I don't know if Pregnon makes it all the way to 76. I mean, that'd be great freaking value if he makes it all the way there. I just can't envision it. I can't. I don't know. Kyle Lewis, hey, that's an option for like later tonight. If they want to go linebacker, say 85 or 99, if he makes it there, I think that'd be a damn good pick. Trade at 5th this year to move up, then start going for a cattle drive. Well, there goes Jake Golday, Viking. Damn. Jake Golday goes to the Vikings at 51. There he goes. Damn. Wow. That's a good pick for the Vikings. They got somebody good in the middle of that front seven. They got a stud. Very, very good athlete. A lot of potential. And Brian Flores gets to coach him. Man, wow. Good for him. Good for him, dog.
Who did the Patriots get?
The Vikings.
Oh, the Vikings.
They got Jay Golday.
Golday.
No, the Patriots ain't even on the clock yet.
Oh,
Not even on the
I thought you
board.
said Patriots.
Thank you. Not yet. Yep. And Brian Flores gets to work with him.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, Diesel 56. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, I don't know how these. I mean, I get Jacob Rodriguez, maybe Golday. I don't know why CJ Allen's still falling. I don't know why.
Oh, Packers are now on the clock.
Why is he falling?
Pick is in for Green Bay.
I don't know why he's falling, man. Shit, we're almost at the 53rd pick, which is now Indy's since we traded up.
Yeah, don't have to worry about that.
Nope. Hakuna Matata on that part.
It means no worries. Obviously. That's crazy though. We trade up for Bernard, man.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
we still have 24 more picks before our next selection, unless we trade up again.
Yep, that's right. Yes, we do.
Sorry, that's my chair.
Yeah, the chair is.
This chair sucks. The one the hotel gave us sucks.
We work with what we got. That's all I can say.
Yes, that's the pain in the ass of working on the road. But we're here in Pittsburgh. We were at Heinz Field last night. And if we didn't have to get up so damn early, we'd be there tonight celebrating this Bernard pick with the crowd.
We do with what we got. That's all we can say.
Exactly.
Praying we trade up for Keontae or Pregnon.
Yeah, I would love
They
that.
can do it, man. If they really want to, they could do it. If they want to trade away a third, well, see, to trade back into the second, it's going to cost obviously 76. Would it cost another third, you think?
No.
Maybe a third and a fifth?
No, unless there is a team that doesn't have enough capital.
Maybe a third, fifth, and a seventh?
Potentially.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Spitballing. It's an idea for sure.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's still options here.
Mm-hmm.
Sound like fucking Omar Khan over here. We have options. We have options. We have lots of options. Humpty Dumpty looking motherfucker.
That's what I called him.
Hey, but that Humpty Dumpty looking motherfucker just got us a receiver.
Yeah, so I can't really complain too much about
Yeah,
Omar.
how is MC Dub still there?
MC Dub.
What the hell did he do? What did he do?
Wait, MC Dub, you mean EC Dub, technically?
Yes.
Or EM Dub. God, oops. EM Dub.
I see what you... Maybe trade Highsmith? No, I don't think not yet. The only way he gets traded now is for 2027 capital.
That's what I think.
We have a ton of capital to deal. We can't keep everyone. No, we can't. No, we can't. It's just that simple. I mean, based off what they did in free agency, it's like they opened up a lot for their roster, but they filled a lot of it too. Like, you don't need all these picks, bro. You don't. Yeah, I think so too, Cody. You can trade Highsmith after the season. That just makes sense. That makes sense. Either after the season or probably during the season, depending on how it goes.
Like before the deadline, maybe?
Potentially. McCoy's still there because of the injury. That injury, man. Injuries suck. Injuries are terrible. Do you think we're looking at Kyle Lewis? I do. I wouldn't take him at 76, but I do think you're looking at Kyle Lewis. Packers selection, 52. Is that John Kuhn?
It might be.
Is that John Kuhn? Still a legend?
It might be.
Kuhn. I think that's John Kuhn.
That is John Kuhn.
That's John Kuhn.
Holy God,
he looks
bro.
like Kevin James.
Yo,
That's Kevin James. That's Paul Blart.
That's kind of funny.
That's fucking Paul Blart.
That's kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Brandon Cisse.
Oh,
Cornerback, South Carolina.
damn. He went over McCoy.
Yep, Gamecock going to the Green Bay Packers.
Man, McCoy's really falling.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
That's Doug Heffman. Cody says he's my second cousin. Are you for real, or is your last name a coincidence? I want Keith Abney. Yeah, I don't know how he's still on the board. A lot of talent still on the board, man. Jacob Frederick with 499. Still, can you tell me more on our pick? I don't watch college football as much as Ohio State. Go Buckeyes.
Bernard?
He's talking about Bernard. Bernard's a great receiver.
Bernard's a stud.
He does everything right at receiver, dude.
He's a guy that has in and out versatility, consistent hands, sharp route running skills. Just a very dependable guy. He also brings yak. He's hard to tackle.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for a man that had to work with Joe Milton and Ty Simpson in his 2 years at Alabama, he did really well. He was very productive.
Yeah, he sure did. Everything you want in Bernard. Yes, agreed. Bernard's a great pick. You're going to like Bernard. Don't worry. You're going to like Bernard a lot. By the way, how many corners do the Packers select to actually pan out? There's not too many. Jair Alexander's one of them, but otherwise everyone else is just like a Kevin King didn't pan out. What's that one dude from Georgia they took that didn't pan out in the first round? Eric Stokes.
Yeah, that guy.
Like,
yeah.
There's not many corners that they select that pan out, but I think he's got potential, man. He's a dog. Colt selection. Colt selection. Is that Pat? That's Pat McAfee.
Of course, it's Pat McAfee.
As if I didn't see enough of him during WrestleMania season. Get off my television.
By the way, that was awful.
That was
so terrible, dude. I hated it.
It's funny. He was born and raised in Pittsburgh. He's making a selection for the Colts.
Well, doesn't that make sense?
Yes. This is our original pick, by the way. This is their first pick all draft season for the Colts, and they use our original pick. With the 53rd pick, the Colts. Can you shut up, Pat? Rest in peace, Jim Irsay. I agree to that.
He's kind of promo.
All right. He's gotten a fucking promo.
They're not really AFC South Kings.
They select CJ Allar, linebacker. He's falling off the board.
There you go.
There's their Zaire Franklin replacement, essentially. He's off the board. See, that's a good move by the Colts. They get some extra capital, and they still get their guy. That's a good pick to help that defense.
Yeah.
CJ Allen waited long enough. He's finally got his name called. Pregnon's still fucking there. Dude, go get Pregnon, bro. I'm not playing. Why is he still on the board?
Why? I don't know, honestly.
Dude, we need to go up and get him, man. If we get Pregnon, dude, I mean, this line's looking great. We already got our receiver. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking better than it did last night. But that's why we always got to wait and see how everything pans out. We always got to wait and see how the weekend churns, because you got to give things some time, I guess. I still don't like another project on the line, but I do like the potential of Max. Now, if you get Pregnon along that line, dude, holy shit. Like, if that pans out perfectly, like, you're talking about a line that doesn't need adjustment for 5 years.
Pretty much, yeah.
And it's funny because I said that like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Now that would be official this year as long as everything pans out. I don't know, man. Hopefully they make a move. Con wake up. I mean, well, he did, but he might have fallen back asleep. He might have fallen back asleep. I don't know.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, I'll take Jennings Dunker too. I just want a natural guard. I want someone natural at their position for once. Frazier's that. Let's go get someone natural. Still dictate member for 25 months. Thanks, man.
I appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
Justin says they may not go guard since we signed Hoffman for agency. You know what? They might be banking on that. McCarthy did give him a lot of credit.
I mean, we'll see.
Brian Westbrook, all-time great Philly running back. But I don't like the Eagles. 54th pick, the Philadelphia Eagles will not take another trotter because he's off the board. Select.
Oh, Stowers, tight end.
They took tight end.
Okay.
Stowers is a good one.
All right, out of Vanderbilt.
Stowers is a good tight end for sure. Dylan Cook is getting slept on too. Well, tell Omar Khan that. I was more than comfortable having him be the starting left tackle, but it don't look like he's going to start anywhere. Guess he'll be a good swing guy. Cody Kuhn says, I think it's Hill if he's there. Steele in the third. They need to replace Queen after this year, too. I like Anthony Hill. I think I like Kyle Lewis just a little bit better, but I do like Anthony Hill.
Yeah, for sure.
He's got great upside as a coverage linebacker. In the third, that's great value. I thought he'd be off the board by now. Pregnon or Emmanuel McNeil Warren for safety. Either or. Like, there's options here, man. There are some really good options. Eagles got Mekhi Lemon and now Eli Stowers.
They got some weapons for Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, for sure. Now Jalen Hurts ain't got no excuses when he overthrows the football. Hold on, Chargers. Chargers trade with the Patriots.
Of course they did.
Of course they did. They trade with the Patriots. Let's see what the Patriots do. They trade right in front of the Jaguars. EMW. Yeah, there's been another trade. I mean, what is that? What, 4 or 5 trades so far tonight, chat?
Yeah, and the trades are actually pretty active right now, yes.
You know what? I could go for some Turner tea.
I think I still have mine in the fridge.
The great thing about being in Pittsburgh is you can't get this shit anywhere else. At least not that I'm aware of. Not where we're from. Javier Marquise with 199 says, do you still expect Pittman getting slot reps with Bernard? No, I think Bernard's in the slot.
No, you fit him right in the slot. That's where he's going to start off, and that's a good starting point for him.
If they wanted to mix match, they have the ability to do that too. Either or. I mean, that receiver position is looking better than it did last night.
We got PGBVBY saying Ted Hurst will be the last receiver we take. If we want to take him like 85 or 99, I'll be very happy. And then at that point, you got a true dominant X right there. I'm using the time to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Feel free. Can Anthony Hill hold up in the North, though? I don't see a why not. No way EM-dub lasting to us. Well, you never know. Pregnant's still there. So, like, let's put it this way. We don't know if Bernard would have been there, but we know for sure Pregnon would have been there because it's 55. Like, I don't know what's going on tonight, man. We got all these. What's still available? Let me see. We still got Jamad McCoy, Manuel McNeil Warren, Anthony Hill, Zachariah Branch, Chris Brazel, Gabe Jackus. Am I saying his name right? Edge from Illinois, Manuel Pregnon, Keontae Scott, Jennings Dunker, AJ Halsey from LSU, Antonio Williams, Malachi Fields, Xavier Harris, Max Clare, Malik Muhammad, Mike Washington, Ted Hurst, Jalen Kilgore, Skylar Bell, Elijah Surratt, Kayron Crawford, Keith Abney, Chris Bell, Big Citrus, Dominic Orange. I mean, it's a lot of talent, man. And we still got 45 picks to go. 45 picks to go tonight. And for those wondering, where we rank in terms of like second round, we have about 10 more selections. So after pick 64 is when we get into the third round. For those curious. I'm telling you, Bernard is nice. Watch. He is. He is, absolutely. Where we think Zachariah Branch will go, I don't know. The Chiefs make sense, don't they? The Chiefs love their small, speedy receivers, don't they? Well, to be fair, Andy Reid has always liked those small, speedy receivers. All right, Patriots, make your selection. Come on. I'm trying to see if the Steelers are going to trade up again or if we're going to have to wait all the way to 76.
Oi, I'm back. All right. Who are we at now? 55? All right, we're getting closer.
Patriots are still.
We are getting closer. So pretty much no pick was announced while I was in the bathroom, huh?
Oh, they're showing the Marine Corps. That's really cool. Hey, good throwing motion. Oh yeah, they're celebrating America 250. Yep, 4th of July, 2026, America 250. That's on a Saturday. You know it's gonna get crazy in this country. I'm excited for it. It's gonna get real crazy. With it happening on a Saturday, America 250. You know, I'm gonna be playing Toby Keith all fucking day. That's
Who's your daddy? Who's your babe? Hey, listen, if I had a red solo cup, I toast to him.
That is my guy.
Toby Keith, man. May he rest in peace. That's a legend.
Mm-hmm.
That's a legend, dude.
Fucking legend.
You talking like traditional country? That's him. Yes, sir. Here, just I don't know where to put it.
All right, come on, Patriots. Let's go.
Sir, all right, Patriots.
Who is that? Who's that on? Oh, it's Goodell. I thought they were gonna bring on a legend.
Nah.
We're not seeing much Goodell tonight.
Who?
Gabe Jackas.
Jackass?
Illinois. Jackas.
Sorry.
He said jackass? No. Gabe Jackas.
I've never heard of this guy.
You never heard of him?
No.
That's from Illinois.
No.
Illinois got a lot of good cats coming out this year.
Never heard of him. I'm sorry. No disrespect. I just never heard of him.
Illinois got some decent cats coming out this year. He's probably the best one. But they got.
Oh, hey, listen, good for him, man. It's a prime spot. He gets to work under Mike Vrabel.
Well, yeah. Well, if Mike Vrabel can get his fucking concentration on deck, if you know, you know.
Yeah.
What a jackass. Yes, yes.
You know he's going to be popular in New England.
Gabe Ackus, but the J is silent. Is that how you say it? It's Ackus? So why have the J in his name? But it's not like Spanish where the J is like a Jose or Juan. So it's not even that either. Well, he's not Spanish descent, but there you go. Jaguars, pick is in. Pick 50. Was that 6? Got glasses on. I can't read. It's pronounced Ackus. So, Gabe Ackus. Okay.
Oh, so the J silent.
Yes, the J, that's what the chat's saying. The J is silent. It's
I had no idea. I
Ackus.
never heard this dude. No disrespect, okay? I'm sorry.
Jags pick is in. Come on, man. Make the selection, you jagoffs. Get it? Because it's in pick. You get it.
Yes. Yes, I get it.
Come on, Jags. Pick is in. Then the Bears are on the clock.
Oh, Nate Borkature, second round.
Wow, he went pretty early.
Oof. All right.
He went pretty early.
Well, earlier than I thought. I was thinking maybe the highest was maybe 4th. But he goes in the second at 56.
Yeah, he's a good tight end.
He is good. He's a solid hand. He's a hell of a blocker.
Yeah, for sure.
No doubt about it.
Nate Borkature. I mean, he's got underrated receiving ability, but he's a hell of a blocker. Like that's probably his best trait. He's a hell of a blocker. He's a bit of an athlete too.
An older prospect too. I think he's going to be 25, so he's a bit on the older scale there. But
Yep.
Borkature does bring some upside, no doubt. I don't know. Maybe the Jags can get the most out of him. If there's one coach to do it, it could be Cohen. It really could be. Interesting. That's another target for Lawrence. Okay.
All right, now the Bears are on the clock. Pick is in for the Bears. Didn't they take Thieneman last night? I think they took Thieneman last night, right? I think Bet360 has us at 8.5. I'm taking the over. Until it hasn't happened yet, I would take the over. Yeah, Jonathan Greenwood was just traded. Yeah. He was indeed just traded. We actually got a draft day trade, which is not very common.
Yeah, right.
Let me see the compensation here. I bet you Schefter has it. Yep, Jonathan Greenard. The Vikings traded him to the Eagles for a third-round pick this year and a third next year. And the Eagles are signing him to a 4-year, $100 million contract. Holy hell. There you have it. Jonathan Greenard is now a Philadelphia Eagle. That makes sense. It's weird. Like, the Eagles used to, like, breed edge rushers, no problem. Now it's like all they do is just sign them or trade them. Germie Bernard, man. That's our first selection tonight. Hell of a receiver. Hell of a receiver. I really love that he went up and got him, man. He just plays like one, too. Like, you watch, like, I'm watching him right now on the computer. The guy just plays like a fucking Steeler, dude. Love that pick. Love that pick.
Hella talented, dude. It was the right choice. They needed to. You couldn't risk just sitting on your hands and knees and just hoping and praying, right?
No, sir.
Couldn't do it. Just make the move, and that's what he did. That is a smart Omar Khan decision.
Right. Let me see something. What's the chat saying? Bernard drop rate 2.5. That's great. Yeah, very low drop rate. He's got great hands. I fell asleep. No, what did I miss, y'all? We got Germie Bernard. We traded up. We traded up for Germie Bernard, my guy. We traded up from 53 to 47 with Indianapolis, with the Colts. And all we gave up was 53, 135, and 237. But got 47 and 249. So we swapped sevens, essentially. And only give up our comp fourth. So bada bing, bada boom, we got ourselves a really, really good receiver. And now we still wait on some of the selections. And, of course, the next 3 picks, as we still got 3 tonight.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
What happened?
Apparently a trade happened.
It was Bernard, Jonathan Greenard.
Yeah.
To the Eagles. Yeah, look at the snaps by Germie Bernard. This is what we talk about with inside and outside versatility. First of all, he's like a bigger slot guy, which is kind of like what A-Rod likes. Not that I care what he likes, but that's what he likes. That's what McCarthy likes. 487 outside reps and 308 slot reps, according to Chris Carter. I mean, you want the in and out versatility, man. This guy can play anywhere on the field. That's what I'm talking about.
Damn straight.
Good build and good athleticism. All the traits we need at a wide receiver, man. Like, considering the circumstances yesterday, I couldn't ask for a better receiver for us to go up and grab. I'm glad they actually did it. Aaron will sign sometime in June. I agree. At least based off last year, right?
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like that's going to be the case, right?
Noah Sutton, Pregnon, Halsey. CJ Allen just got taken by the Colts, I believe. I think the Colts took him at 53.
Yeah.
Anthony Hill, Dunker, still available. Yeah, they are still available. McCoy, too. McCoy's still available. Speed like Darius Hayward Bay. Only the Raiders only care about speed. Bernard has great route running, great hands, and like 4.47 speed. Plus, he's a kick returner. One drop is his catch radius. Yeah, he's a hell of a receiver, man. Bears selection. Pick is in. I don't know why ESPN doesn't want to reload or refresh, rather. So this is the first, I believe, the first pick for Chicago tonight. They have 2 in the second round. They got 57 and 60. I would like for us to trade up with 60. But Jimbo Covert. It's a hell of a name. Jimbo Covert.
Jimbo.
You know he pounds fucking garage beers every night. I want to hang with him. Chicago Bears select Logan Jones, center.
Okay. That's like what, the first center off the board.
Yeah, another Iowa lineman.
Hey, listen, it makes sense because Drew Dahlman, he retired unexpectedly.
So they needed a center.
There you go.
Listen, you can't go wrong with Iowa linemen.
No.
Iowa Hawkeyes in general, but the linemen, dude. I mean, that's the first of what will probably be 2 or 3 of them called tonight. That's a good pick for the Bears. They got their center. Now we have the 49ers on the clock. Their pick should be in here shortly. And then we have Houston. Then we have Chicago again. Chicago has 2 picks real close together. Do the Steelers trade up again? Do they try to get back into the second round? Do they trade up at the beginning of the third? I would like them to trade with 60. I'm not going to bank on it. But if we can get up early into the third, that way it has the cost trade alert.
Right?
The 49ers trade with the Browns. Fuck you, dude.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, because y'all need more.
Yeah, really.
You already got 2 damn receivers.
Well, it's the Browns. I mean, like, what do you expect from them? Huh?
Come on, man. By the way, shout out to Steve Stoneman for the 199. Thanks, man. We appreciate it.
Steve Stoneman. Shout out to him. Appreciate it, bro.
I hear Henry Ruggs is available to play receiver. No.
Yeah, all the best of luck to him. Okay?
No. And by the way, he just sent in another 99. Thank you.
Hey, thank you, man.
Shout out
Hell
to you,
yeah.
brother. Oh, Joe.
Well, you know it's Joe. You know it's Joe.
Like you.
I do like Joe.
I do, man. I appreciate him when we signed him. What he did for those 3-4 years. They took him in McNeil Warren. You sons of
You
bitches.
jackasses. I hate the Browns. I really do.
I hate how good of a fucking mock they're having, or good of a draft they're having. They just got EM dub. You gotta be joking.
In front of
man.
Houston. Whatever, dude.
Come on, bro.
Whatever.
You gotta be joking. I get why they went and traded up for him, but I just don't like that he's such a stud. He's such a good safety. And now we gotta face him twice a year.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Cody. At least their quarterback situation is terrible. That is a great point. Well, best safety is off the board now. Look at that draft class. Fanu, Casey Concepcion, Denzel Boston, and Emmanuel McNeil Warren.
I know.
I hate to give it to him, but I got to give it to the Browns. I knew it was going to be defense. You got to remember it is the Browns. Yeah. I hate to give it to them. They're having a good draft. The receivers, there are concerns. I mean, Concepcion, mostly his drops and his concentration. Boston, he can't separate, but Concepcion can't. So, like, Boston complements him perfectly. So, if they turn out the way they think they will, I hate to give it to them. I don't know who their quarterback's going to be, but son of a bitch. See, he's crying because he's a Brown. That's why. He's crying because he's a Brown. Look at his auntie consoling him. AJ Halsey, I think, is a bit better. It's probably he's still on the board. Steven Stoneman with a 499 says, I think he was the most slept on, at least about receiver in this class. I think he's better than Boston. I love this pick. Yeah, I agree.
He's a better fit than Boston, yeah.
For sure. E. Hoover with a 199. AJ Halsey, I think, a bit better. Yeah, I mean, I don't argue that. He's going to be a great box safety. Houston goes tight end. Marlon Klein.
That's a guy Steelers were looking at, man.
2 tight ends off the board in the second round. No, that's 3, rather. I'm sorry. That's Stars. That's Borkacher, and now Marlon Klein. And now we got the Bears on the clock here at 60. Trade alert.
Oh, another trade?
The Titans. Damn it, man.
You're getting
I
my
tried
emotions high, bro.
I tried speaking into existence.
You're getting my
I
emotions high
said
with this.
trade with them at 60. They trade back, but with those damn Titans.
Yep.
Son of a. I was really, really hoping that it would have been us. Titans trade up, though. It makes sense for the Bears to trade back. I mean, I don't think they need 2 picks that close together.
Yeah.
Titans pick is in.
I wonder who they get here, though.
I have no idea.
I wonder who they get. To trade up in front of the Rams, too? Who's available? Do they need guard? Because Pregnon's still there. Do they need guard? I'm trying to think. I don't know if they do.
I don't know, guys. What do you think the Titans are going to go, man? I still want Pregnon, but I don't know if they're going to trade up and get him anymore.
No idea. I don't know. It's going to be interesting.
I have no clue. All right. While we're on commercial, worst draft in the league. He's talking about us or the Browns. I gotta give it to the Browns, man. The Browns are actually having a decent little class.
Man, whatever. Whatever, dude.
I don't know, man. I really hope Pregnon's not the pick here. While we're on commercial, we'll wait for the Titans to pick. Quick little ad break here. Huge shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring with us on this live stream. Shout out to Prize Picks. Time out from this episode. Consider it your halftime show. No matter what sport you're watching, there's no better way to make the action more exciting than Prize Picks, where it always feels good to be right. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Texas, and Florida. And Prize Picks is real simple to use. All you gotta do is click more or less on your favorite players' projections and build lineups in just a few taps. And to get you started, Prize Picks is hooking you up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup when you use the code HMA. We got the NHL and NBA playoffs coming up. The MLB, the season is just getting started. One of my favorite aspects and features of Prize Picks is you can add multiple sports to your lineup. Prize Picks now has early buyouts. If your player is off to a really hot start at the beginning of the game and you want to cash out early on those earnings before the game finishes, Prize Picks allows you to do that. We have the Prize Picks app right here on the phone. As you see, these are free picks. You guys can add the free picks and build a streak going, which is a very fun feature of Prize Picks. Let's lock in our pick of the day. You see that top guy, Paul Skeens of the Pittsburgh Pirates. 6.5 pitcher strikeouts. More or less. The cool thing here is they even give you previous games' performances to kind of get a good feeling on what you should pick if you're not feeling so confident. He's only done it once in his last 5 games, which tells me this guy's kind of due. Let's pick more for Paul Skeens to have 6.5 strikeouts. Download the Prize Picks apps today and use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Again, that's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you place your first $5 lineup. Click in description box below. Huge shout to Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Hey.
No sound.
Trade alert. Trade alert.
Hold on. We were muted the whole time. I apologize.
Trade alert, Bills. We were muted?
Yeah, we were muted. I guess we didn't unmute ourselves after the prize picks ad.
Oh, shit.
That is our fault. We apologize. Wow. That's a blunder on our part.
I could have sworn I hit the button.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. We're good. We're good. I'm sorry. We're
See,
sorry.
This is what happens when we're on the road. We're just not as prepared.
You guys were just hearing us lip sync for like, what, 5 minutes?
Yeah, I totally wasn't singing Oops, I Did It Again. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
So, yeah. All right. So, they got Anthony Hill, the Titans did, after trading up. I mean, that makes sense. He's an athlete.
Jesus Christ. We were muted the whole time.
Clare,
How long were we muted?
Max Clare went to the Rams, which I'm not surprised by.
Hold on. How long were we muted? I looked away from the chat for 1 fucking second.
I'm sorry.
Elijah, I saw. Yeah, okay. I looked away for 1 second. All right, we're back though.
We're good. It's all right.
At least no, wait, 5 minutes.
That's what I said, 5 minutes. I'm sorry. I can't express that enough.
We were muted since the oh my God. I thought we like accidentally hit the button in between. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back.
It's not like the mics went out. We were just muted.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, I looked away from the chat for 1 second.
I imagine the chat was pulling their hair out, like, bro, like, look at the chat.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Damn, I apologize.
We're good. We're good.
Son of a bitch.
Live and learn. We're good. It's not our first rodeo.
No, it's not.
Not our first.
No, it's not. Those Jake and Pittsburgh are strong. No, not very well. Well, I ain't been to key the Cowboy yet.
Who's having a better draft, the Browns or the Jets? Says Shady.
Jets.
Yeah, I'd say the Jets.
I'd say the Jets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say the Jets.
Con, clip the cords.
Yo, the chat's killing me.
We're not that far away from, so he may have done it.
The chat's killing me. Dominic says Kyle Lewis. Is he a Steeler today? I hope so.
I would love Kyle Lewis, actually.
I would love Kyle Lewis. I would love Kyle Lewis. No, definitely not impaired. No. I had 2 Ultras, tall boys, yesterday. That's it. $20 a fucking can.
$20
at
down
Heinz
there.
Field.
Down there, yep.
Between food and that, I probably spent at least $100.
Some of the food down there is like legit good.
Oh yeah, like
some of the food was
like
good.
The food trucks and the concession stands they got, they got good catering. That's for sure.
Real good.
Rosy cheek says it all. No, bro, this is sunburn. This is sunburn.
Being out there for 15 hours and just nothing but the sun hitting you, like yeah.
Yeah, it was hotter in Pittsburgh than we were used to, and yeah, let's say our face got the worst of it, if not our arms. Thankfully, I had this over my neck the whole time. See, we're part Irish, so our skin burns. Like it burns.
We don't tan, we burn, dude.
We don't fucking tan. No. My skin's like a vampire in the sun. I die. Even if it's like very cloudy, those UV rays, they get through the cloud. Oh, dude. Like last year was terrible. I got it bad on my ankles. I couldn't walk. I'm not a summer person, by the way. I'm not. I am not a summer person.
It sucks having to work in it as well. Not fun.
Nah, bro.
Not fun.
No.
But you go with it. You go with the flow and you push through. That's all we can do.
Well, it's hereditary. It's genetics. It's just, it's genetics, man. Just how it works sometimes. That's what we're here for. Yeah, no tanning from us Irish people.
All right, Bill's pick is in. It's been in, actually.
Some of these picks should be flying shortly because son of a bitch, they're taking forever.
Yeah, a little bit.
Nino, we didn't trade up yet. Well, we traded up for Bernard, but ever since then, no, we haven't traded up. There were a couple of trades that got me excited, but nothing for us. No.
Not yet, at least. Not yet.
The Buffalo Bills are 62. The Bills select
Oh, Ohio State guy, Davidson.
Big Nozu.
No, Igbinosun.
Benozun. Either way, defensive back out of the Ohio State. He's a good sticky corner. His biggest issue is penalties. He had 17 penalties in 2024, but lessened it down to single digits, like low single digits last year. So yeah, penalties are a big concern with him, but
Which sounds like a Bills cornerback.
But
it really does.
He definitely progressed last year.
He's got potential. He's got some serious potential.
No, he's got very strong eye discipline. He's just too handsy.
If he can limit the penalties and just continue to work on his tackling and whatnot, then yeah.
Dude, how bad? I don't know how bad McCoy's injury is, bro. Sure, they did medical evaluations. I mean, I'll be real with you. If there is a certain point that he's still there, I might have to gamble, bro.
Yeah,
because at that point you gotta ask yourself, what's good value for this guy? Like
No,
first round talent corner if he didn't get hurt. Didn't play at all last year, but sometimes you gotta ask yourself, like, at what point do you just take this guy and say, you know what? Let's take a shot. But again, how healthy is he?
That's the question.
They went through medical evaluations and clearly it seems like no doctors have cleared the guy.
That would be the question. I mean, I know it was a devastating injury. I mean, he missed all of last season. So, yeah, I mean, injuries are no joke.
I don't know, chat. Chargers. Okay, this is the second to last pick of the second round.
We're not too far away.
We still got the Chargers and then the Seahawks at 32. I'm surprised the Seahawks didn't trade back. Do they trade back at 32? Or, I'm sorry, 64? The 32nd pick of the second round, for that matter. I remember seeing those Chargers fans earlier. I've seen them earlier. They are crazy.
Yep, that's right.
They are crazy.
Walked right past by him, yep.
McCoy was taken? Was he? When was he taken? Did I miss it? Maybe I missed it when we were muted.
Was he actually taken?
Oops, what'd I do?
No, you want to refresh it. No, I think.
He wasn't taken. He's still on the, I knew. Yeah, he's still on the board.
Yeah, I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
We ain't crazy.
Yeah, no, yeah, he's still there. So
we may have been a bit burned, but we ain't crazy.
Yeah, so is Pregnon. Pregnon's still there.
How? There's no way his age is a reason.
Okay, if he's not a Charger here, bro, I say trade it with Seattle. It just makes sense. They don't have picks. If Pregnon,
it's not even that long of a wait. Say you traded with Seattle, it's not even that long of a wait.
No, it's 12 picks.
What the hell is this man doing?
What the fuck was that? Is that some? I don't.
Okay.
I don't get it.
I'm not going to try to reenact it. I will not.
Oh, they take guard. Jake Slaughter, center guard, more so center.
Well, they needed line help. That's for damn sure.
Dude, go trade up.
Pregnon's falling, dude.
Go trade up.
Pregnon's falling, and you met with him at the combine.
Dude, the Seahawks only have 3 picks left.
Come on, dude.
Go and trade up.
Yeah, because the Seahawks, they wanted to trade back from 32. They didn't. They took Price.
Go fucking get him. What are you doing?
This would be an appropriate time to do it.
Dude, just trade a fucking 5th. We don't need no 161.
Literally trade 76 and a 5th.
Or trade 76, 216, and 230. Bon appetit. Pregnon. Go dish out some pancakes to Mason Graham. Come on.
Can we please do that?
Come on, man. Seahawks pick is in. No, there goes my fucking hope.
Damn, they're going to keep it? Fine. Don't let it be Pregnon.
Dunker and that mullet. I like Dunker too. I just don't like him over Pregnon.
No, Pregnon's day one starter, dude. He's a natural guard.
They don't want Pregnon?
I don't know. No, who said that?
He said, Dylan said maybe they don't want Pregnon. It's perhaps. I mean, they met with him at the combine, but I don't know how you watch him and think, hey, we don't need this guy.
Exactly, man. His tape, man. He is just he's a roadblock.
I know, man. I know. That's why I say, man, go trade up for him. I mean, this is the last pick of the second round. So with that being said, I'll be back.
Yep. I don't blame you there. We're on commercial break, so watch your step there. Thank you. All right. We're itching closer here, dude. Oh, did the Steelers make another trade up? Did they do that? I think considering how close it is, I think it's worth the gamble, like Cody said. Like, give it a shot. You won't have to cough up that much either. I think you'll be fine. Lomar Khan is back again, says Brick Laser. Yeah, Khan has his moments. He's not perfect, but like make a move, dude. Make a move. Black and gold. No, we're not hitting the mute. Danny muted his. Mine's fine. Matter of fact, I don't have my finger on the button this time. Okay, listen, live and learn. Okay, you live and learn. You experience and you learn. Live, you experience, you learn, and you grow. My mic's still on, so yeah. Or did he mute mine? Did he mute mine? Danny, you muted mine. Oh, jeez. Dan, you muted mine. It's all right. We good. You live and learn. Okay.
There's a reason these are backup mics.
Yeah.
There's a reason these are backup mics. Your arm is red as fuck.
Well, yeah. I mean, like standing out there for so long. Yeah.
I can see your pores.
Yeah. I mean, I put lotion on to help hydrate it. I don't know if you guys can see. Just
bro,
based
that's
off the
giving
light.
me bad looks from when I had my sunburn on my ankles last year, dude. That was bad.
that was gnarly, dude.
I'd
gnarly.
show you pictures, but
We don't want you to throw up on your phones or tablets or whatnot.
I'm not gonna give you all that kind of. No, I'm not.
Let's not do that. No.
We're not muted, Diesel. We're good. I mean, we can't hear you. Y'all playing games on me now.
I just checked. We're fine. You guys are messing around. Stop trolling in the chat, okay?
David says
People make mistakes, okay? We're not perfect.
David says show them titted. Oh, that's for my OnlyFans, bro. Or that's for my Only Dans. Coming soon.
Gross. All right, Seahawks selection.
Last pick of the second round. Bud Clark
On the second. I was hoping for him later.
That is such a Seahawks defender, bro.
That's, you know what? You know
put
what?
him in the slot. You put him down deep. Oh no, that's such a good pick.
Bud Clark was one of my favorites, dude.
Dude, he's such a sleeper. Oh man. He's a ball hawk too.
Yeah, and he's a team captain, dog.
Him with Mike McDonald's defense, bro. Holy shit. That's a hell of a pick.
Yeah, man.
Seahawks fans are going to love him.
I know they lost Kobe Bryant too, so it's a good replacement.
Well, they got what's his name? Ty Okada.
Yeah, Ty Okada. They still got Julian Love, but even then, like Clark will be.
Dude, their safety's looking
if
good.
anything, to start off as a third safety, a rotational guy to put anywhere.
Along with the guy they took last year.
Yeah. Wow. What's up with Pregnon? I don't know.
Well, we're in the third. Dude, he fell to the third round. We have 11 picks to go. The Cardinals pick
Cardinals
is in.
don't take him, and the Cardinals don't take him, and I would honestly trade up with Denver.
The Cardinals just started the third round. So, oh man. Listen, he. What if he? I'm not gonna give him. I did that. I did that last night.
Live and learn.
I did that last night with what's his nuts, Lemon. I'm not doing that again.
Yo, it is packed down there.
Yeah, it is.
Still, dude. Ain't nothing else like it, dude.
And now they're celebrating the veterans for America 250. Shout out to the vets, man. Is Rocky Blyer there?
I don't know.
Because he was in the Vietnam War. Got his fucking toe blown off. Then the chief is like, hey, we suck. We need you to... He sent him a postcard in Japan, bro. Or Vietnam. He's like, hey, we suck. We need you.
Yeah, really.
Got his fucking toe blown off and still won Super Bowls. They don't build him like Rocky no more, man. And he's still alive. Shout out to Rocky
he is a
fucking
living,
Blyer.
He is a living legend, man.
That guy is a fucking legend.
Living legend.
He's an American hero. He's a Steelers legend. He's a Super Bowl winner. Super Bowl touchdown scorer.
Yeah, he got up for that one.
Yes, sir.
What, that Super Bowl 13, I think? That was damn good.
Yeah, something's obvious. Dude, I just don't know, man. What is wrong with Pregnon? Why is he falling so far? You know what? I'm gonna search his name and see if I can find some info. Because maybe something was leaked. I don't think anything would, but I don't know why he's falling. I don't see nothing. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Mino Pregnon. Why is he falling? AJ Halsey too. I thought he would have gone second round. Obviously McCoy, but that's kind of self-explanatory. Oops. I don't know, man. What if he again? I'm not trying to get my hopes up like I did Lemon last night, but what if he falls, bro? Chris Brazzell too, yeah. People falling. Nobody thought Frazier would be there either. No, or even Creed.
Yep.
Even Creed. When is our next pick? Baby Luke. It is the 76th pick.
Yep.
Wow. All right, Cardinal selection. Can we get it, please? Oh, they got spotlights to light up the crowd. That's cool. I didn't even notice that. That makes sense. Dude, it is packed in there.
Oh, yeah, of course. Wow. Okay.
It is packed in there.
Bro, yeah. No, I mean, like, absolutely.
It is packed in there. Yeah.
That is no joke.
Okay, why is the selection taking forever? Can we get this moving? No, it's 76. 76 pick. Yes, the 76 pick from Dallas. For the Pickens trade. Yes, we have the 76th overall pick. So the 12th pick in the third round. If I stand correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12. See? I'm right. James Conner. Cardinal select.
What? Did that just happen?
No, they didn't.
Why?
They took Carson Beck at the beginning of the third round.
Wow, that was the worst piece of crap I've ever seen.
He is the third quarterback off the board, and the first since Ty Simpson at 13.
Jeez, what?
That is fucking trash. That is terrible. I would have taken Newsmeyer over him, but I wouldn't have taken Newsmeyer this early.
Damn.
That is fucking trash. Dude, they drafted Jeremiah Love and like, hey, you know what? Let's go draft Carson fucking Beck. I'll give listen, this is the This is the most positive I will give Carson Beck. He is a leader. He is a competitor. And wherever he's gone, they have succeeded. But there's a certain ceiling with Carson Beck, especially in the NFL, where you don't take him that high. He's not going to compete in the NFL in the collegiate level, sure. But even then, that didn't get him anywhere.
No.
That got him to the championship where he threw a fucking interception in double coverage because he can't read the top safeties. And his arm is just noodles. It's just, it's like a wet noodle, just flaps. You don't know where it's gonna go, but it's gonna go somewhere.
Pretty much. Pretty freaking much. I don't know, man. I just find that to be funny.
Wow.
Jeez, dude.
Big question. What quarterback now do you want? Not till tomorrow.
Not till tomorrow.
Give me Cole Payton.
That's the one guy I'm cool with.
I wouldn't even mind Daylen Green in the 5th. He's incredibly raw, but at that point, you kind of know what you're getting at the 5th round. Not a fan of Allar.
Well,
not a fan.
Broncos pick is in at 66, so we're 10 picks at.
Go, we are 10 picks out. Holy shit, we're getting closer. I can't wait to pick 3 projected 6th rounders in the 3rd round. Nah, I'll give Omar a little more credit. Just a little more. Broncos, TJ Ward, I remember him. Dude, that was 10 years ago. My dog, that was 10 years ago. Y'all been through 17 quarterbacks since. Who?
Not familiar with Tyler Onyedem. If I said that right.
I don't know.
Texas A&M D tackle.
I don't know.
Not familiar.
I don't know who this is. I'll be real with you. I don't know who this is. But hey, he's a Bronco. He's a Denver Bronco. There you go. Oh, need to trade up with the Raiders, you think? Yeah, because Philly might be looking for... Oh, yeah. Pregnon seems like a Philly guy, doesn't he? Oh, come on. Come on, bro. We got to do something. Come on, bro. You're telling me to trade up 10 spots. It's going to cost no more than like a 1st and a 6th. Timoli. Pick is in for the Raiders. Cardinals got to be the worst ran organization in the NFL. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. They can't get a quarterback. They can't get a coach.
They just can't seem to get it
They
right.
suck.
They just can't seem to
They
get it right.
wasted Larry's career away. They never gave him a proper quarterback outside of Warner and Carson fucking Palmer. Wow.
He played how many years? What was it, 15?
Are we going to training camp? If the schedule pans out, we would love to. We'd love to make the drive out there. Haven't been to Latrobe in a couple years.
No, it's been since 9 years.
But
Watt's rookie year.
Yeah, if the schedule pans out, would love to. Probably go up on like a Friday or Saturday. The Raiders select. Oh, Crawford.
Oh, all right.
He's
Edge.
finally off the board.
Another edge guy.
He's finally off the board. Okay. What's the alternative of Pregnon if taken? Gennings Dunker. If not Dunker, Jalen Farmer or Bo Stevens. I like their upside, but I don't know if they're day one stars at guard. Still satisfied with Spencer Anderson or even Brock Hoffman. I wouldn't be comfortable with them. They're serviceable fill-ins. They're not like, hey, go pancake a guy. Like, it's just no, bro. No, we need some fucking studs.
Yeah, really.
Dude, like, go get Pregnon. Who would have thought he would have fell this far?
Maybe he falls all the way down. What are the odds of that? I mean, like, there's still a good amount of picks left to go, but, like, is it far-fetched for him to be available at 76? Then again, I'm getting my freaking hopes up. I don't know. Like, I'm just spitballing, just discussion there. Just a thought. Just an idea.
Oops.
What was wrong? Hold on. Let me,
There we go.
go. Gonna try to get this working here.
Let me ask y'all, man. Do y'all fear Pregnon's age?
I don't.
For those that don't know, he's 24. He'll be 25 shortly.
Dude, when it comes to offensive lineman, that's far from a concern of mine.
Yeah, I think you can get 2 contracts out of him.
That is far from a concern of mine.
Eagles pick is in. They already got Fernando Mendoza doing commercials.
Yeah. I mean, what'd you expect? Right? They always do this.
Shador Sanders treatment for Pregnon.
Well, why is he falling? I mean, like, there was a reason why Shador fell, but like everything else after that, like
What about another receiver if Pregnon is gone? I mean, I would love Antonio. Well, Antonio Williams is kind of redundant now with Cooper. Give me Ted Hurst. Still Dictate says no, age is a stupid reason. I mean, for like certain positions, I get it, like corner maybe, even though Keontae Scott's a G. But
how he made it to the third.
But I think for Pregnon, you'll get 2 contracts out of him, like, and you ain't got to worry about line for 5 years.
No, you don't know. That's really not even a major concern with offensive line. It's just like if he can play, he can ball, and you get 10 years out of him, that's hella great value.
Agreed. Is Brazel no good? No, he's good. His only issue is
I keep forgetting about him too. Yeah, he's falling a bit.
His only issue is he's as of now, he's a bit of a one-trick pony kind of guy. His route tree isn't extensive, but I mean he's very accelerant and athletic and speedy for his size. I think he'll very much grow that out pretty quickly at the next level. Eagles pick is in, dude. I don't know, man. I'm afraid they're going to take Pregnon. I don't want them to. I really don't want them to.
Well, he's got to make it through these commercial breaks here. I mean, like, gosh, I get it, but damn. Like watching WrestleMania here. The Attitude Era.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Ted Hurst too. Yeah, go get him out of Georgia State. They did meet him at the Combine. At the Combine. Oh, God. I'm worried to see where the Eagles are going to go here because we're getting so close to our pick, and this happens all the time. I get anxious. I get worried. I'm like, oh, no. Is our guy going to be there? The pick is in. Mel's team needs O-line, edge, tight end, safety, receiver.
Who did he? Philly took Mekhi Lemon, of course.
Watson. Yeah, Pregnon's the number. I mean, I don't take Mel Kiper's shit for nothing, but I agree with him there. He's number 1.
They traded for Greenard.
Yeah, Jonathan Greenard.
Gave him a big ass contract. Yeah, wow.
And now they're going to go line. Ryan Westbrook for a second time tonight. The Eagles select Markel Bell.
Miami, out of you.
Woo, 6'9", fucking tackle.
That's another big tackle. That's another project.
I don't know, man.
But he's huge.
That makes sense for the Eagles. They love their big, crazy sized linemen. The thing with him is he's going to be a major project.
Worst case scenario, he shifts to guard because of his size. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Kind of like another Mekhi Becton. See, Mekhi Lemon's on my mind.
Yeah.
Mekhi Becton. He'll be like another Mekhi Becton if he has to move the guard. But otherwise,
unless they view Bell. Well, Bell's obviously going to be the swing tackle there, right? That's going to be his role. Unless they view him as a replacement for Lane Johnson, if they want to move him at right.
Right.
I don't know.
That's their draft class. Mekhi Lemon, Eli Stowers, and Markel Bell.
And the Bears pick is on the... Well, it's not on the board. The pick is in. It will be on the board very soon.
Yeah. Guys, we're getting closer. They just drafted the moon.
Pretty much.
Oh, God.
He's massive, dude. He'll knock you down.
That's a big son bitch. First rounder is a project. I'm aware. I'm very aware he's a project. He's only played like 4 years.
Elijah, yes, we are 8 picks away.
8 picks away, dude. Pick is in for the Chicago Bears. Or are they moving? Was there a rumor that they're gonna move or something?
Is it a different stadium, like stadium location?
I don't know.
Why would Chicago move? If they move stadiums, then like whatever. I don't know if I would. Like Soldier Field just seems nostalgic. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, real.
But like nowadays, every team's gonna want a big, major, mega stadium. So, low man on stage. Pick 69.
Yep.
We're getting there, Steelers Nation.
Yeah, slowly but surely. But we are indeed getting there.
The rumor was Gary, Indiana. That's what it was. Yeah.
Ew. Why do they need 2 football teams?
I don't know. I don't know.
Sam Rose. Oh,
tight end, Stanford.
Rose. Sorry, I didn't understand the little man for a second. But hey, there you go.
Okay. Cool. All right. Little man got to announce a new Chicago Bear. Good for him. Not many people can say that.
Oops. There we go.
6'6", 267. That's a big dude. That's a big tight end. Ben Johnson, what are you cooking?
Do they need another fucking tight end though?
They love their tight ends. You know Ben Johnson.
To be fair, Ben Johnson's very tight end heavy with his offense.
So they still got Cole Kmet. They got Loveland. Now they got Roche. Sam Roche.
Roosh.
However you pronounce his last name.
Yeah, this is very tight end heavy in this second round. Or day 2, rather.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Kind of wild.
Never would have imagined it would be that heavy. All right, so now the 49, we're down into the 70s. Man, we have 30 more picks tonight. Steelers have 3 of them.
And the pick is in for the 49ers.
I'm not getting my hopes up, chat. I'm not getting my hopes up. I'll just put it that way. I'm not.
5 picks away.
I'm not getting my hopes up.
5 picks away.
I'm not going to do it to myself.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm not going to do it to myself. Nope, not doing it. Nope. I've been there, done that before. We're not going to do it again.
Oh, Andy Lee's back.
They took a defensive end. Height. Really?
Romello Height, Texas Tech guy.
Yep.
It's a member from that Texas Tech defense.
Texas Tech got a lot of guys coming out. That's a big ass fucking edge guy. If there's one position that the 49ers can develop, it's edge, that's for sure. They've had a couple.
Well, they need it for sure.
Yeah.
But they can also develop them.
All right, now we got the Commanders.
He worked opposite of Bailey, of course. Had a good season.
Now we got the Commanders coming up, man.
Damn, 58 pressures? Son of a bitch. All right. I see you. I see you, Romello. All right. Scott says pregnant at 76.
Dude, that'd be a steal. No one would have ever imagined he would have been there, right?
That would be best case scenario. It really would be.
If only. Dijon's dribbling and now Romello Height.
Yeah, dribbling was a surprise to start everything off.
For sure. What's John Lynch got cooking? Yeah, 5 more picks, man. 5 more picks, chat. Wow, hold on. Wait, the Commanders pick isn't in. They're twiddling down to the final seconds. Minute 40.
Yep.
Hold on. The Bengals pick next.
What are you saying, bro?
You know what the hell I'm saying.
Okay. We trading up? Is that what we doing? Is that an option? Yeah, they're still on the clock. They're taking the time.
Is someone on the phone?
And this is their first pick since
7.
Sonny Styles.
Yeah, since 7.
Yeah, Sonny Styles. They could use some capital.
Still on the clock.
They could use some capital, man.
They
don't know.
haven't made a pick yet.
I can tell your eyes are glued to the timer. There.
Listen, all I'm saying.
1 minute remaining. Hold on.
50 seconds left. What? Come on. Bro, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Come on. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. 40 seconds left. So what happens? What happens if it goes out? That means they just lose their pick, right? Is that how it happens?
Is that the rule?
30 seconds left. Dude, why? Unless they forgot to push the graphic.
Someone forget the memo?
Bengals and Browns right in front of us. Dude, it makes sense.
No, that's the Saints at 73.
15 seconds. No, but the Browns are ahead of us.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. My
10,
fault.
9, 8, 7, 6. Picks in.
Last second, too. Man, whatever.
The pregnant one is gone. Take Lewis from Pitt. I love Kyle Lewis. I think we could get him at 85, but I love Kyle Lewis. Worst case, you move in the box safety, and you get a hell of a box safety.
Yep.
Shibling was a surprise pick where they took him. Yeah, I didn't think he'd be the first pick tonight. No, did not think he'd go that early. He's a typical 49er receiver in Shanahan's offense, but yeah, McCoy's there. But obviously, I mean, that injury is really bad. We've seen players drop due to injuries many times before.
Yep. And under Omar Khan, if we learned a thing about him, as long as the medicals pan out and the medical team gives Khan the thumbs up, he's going to take you.
I don't know, man. I mean, at a certain point, you got to ask yourself, hey, maybe it's worth the gamble. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, they did the same thing with Peyton Wilson. Now they brought in Peyton Wilson for a top 30 visit. They didn't do the same thing with Jermod McCoy. But, I mean, you can just look at his 2024 tape and just see what the guy can bring. I mean, frankly, like, if he's there, I mean, for now, it seems like he's still going to be there.
Yep.
Got to ask yourself, you know what? Why not? Come on, Commanders. Announce the pick already. Come on, make the pick.
I can tell you're impatient.
No, I'm trying to get to our next
You want to
selection.
get 76. I see you.
No, the Steelers did not have Ted Hurst in for a top 30 visit, but they did meet with him at the combine.
That's right. And they did send a scout at his pro day, so it's something.
They did indeed.
Okay, commander selection.
We're doing great. You are very welcome. Great city is Pittsburgh. What did I do? What did I do?
Oh, you might. Yeah, there you go. Whoops. Okay, whoever you are, no disrespect, just announce who the commander is, okay? Yeah, the draft's in DC, we know.
Guys, we got a 4-hour drive tomorrow. Come on.
I think they're booing them.
That's Mark Lipin. It's Mark Lipin. Yeah, they're booing him.
I get it.
Well, the commander station's cheering him, but he's still talking.
Let's just order a pizza. Huh? I don't mean to be disrespectful. I'm only joking.
To think someone is waiting right now for their name to be called.
Guys, our next pick is 76. Yes.
Oh, God.
Hence why we want Mark Ripon to announce the selection.
This chair sucks.
You want to switch?
No, I'm good.
All right.
No, I'm good.
I guess we can't switch. You're always on that side.
Dude, we're down in Central PA, 4 hours away. But we know people that came up from Iowa, Dallas, Houston.
He's finally getting to it. Stop dragging it, Mark.
Bro, he's like that older guy that you meet at like the laundromat or the grocery store, and he just tells you about his whole life story. And like, okay, bye, I gotta go. Like you just nod your head in agreement, even though you're just trying to end the conversation.
Antonio Williams.
Oh, okay. That's a good receiver. I like him. I like Antonio Williams. Man. He's a good receiver.
People in the chat telling Mark to shut up.
He's mostly a slot guy, but he's gonna make it for a reliable slot guy. He gives me Jarvis Landry vibes.
He'll be a good weapon for Jaden Daniels, no doubt. He'll be very reliable. Yes.
Yeah.
It just took Mark a century to announce him.
Yeah, Mark Ripon. Holy hell.
I get it, but holy.
All right, now the fucking Bengals. Man, fuck the Bengals, man.
Don't take guard. Don't take guard. Do not take guard. Please don't take guard.
Sin City Steve, what's up, man? Says, what's up, boys? Love the Bernard pick, but most of all, love that we made the move after the debacle yesterday. 100%.
Big time.
Makes yesterday a lot better. I'd rather have Daylen Green than Drew Allar. Yeah, me too. I'm not saying Allar can't be a good quarterback. He has a great ceiling, but he can't get the fundamentals down.
Yeah.
He has a great arm. He's got prototype size. That's all he's got going for him. Unless he works with like a Kevin O'Connell or like any other quarterback guru, I don't know if they can bring out of it. 4 years at Penn State and not a single difference.
Barely any upgrade.
Bengals.
Don't do it. Please don't do it.
Okay.
Jamario Sicario Davis.
Sicario Davis. I mean, I like him. He's a very tall corner, very much of what Omar likes in his corners.
Yeah, he's very sticky. He's very dependable. He's a very good player.
I ain't tripping.
I'm looking at Pregnon to be the pick.
Germie Bernard gonna school you. I ain't tripping.
I hope so.
Don't worry about it.
That's the plan.
You're gonna meet Germie Bernard real shortly. Don't worry about it.
Okay, we're still alive with Pregnon. We got 3 picks, people.
Oh God, we do.
Come on, be
We're
there.
getting close.
Damn it, be
We're
there.
getting
Damn it,
close.
please.
Keep
Saints
'em up.
don't take them.
Man,
Browns don't take
To
them.
think we wouldn't have this selection if we didn't trade Pickens.
Dolphins don't take them.
Yeah. But let's get an F the Bengals chant in the chat.
Bengals are.
Go fuck yourself.
What else we got on here? Get out! There you
We
go.
haven't said that in a while.
Okay. That's all we got. We got to update some of it.
I feel
a
like
little
we
bit,
need and that's the bottom line one.
I know.
I think that'd be great.
By the way, did I not put in a new poll in the chat? Did not. But the update on the poll, over 600 votes, says they feel great. 82% say they feel great about the Bernard pick.
Hell yeah.
So do I. Shout out to over 400 yins in here. Thank y'all for tuning in on this
400.
live stream.
400.
It is a quarter to 10. We have the 76 pick coming up. 26 picks remaining for tonight. Saints selection. Marquise Colston, very underrated receiver.
Oscar Delp, tight end, Georgia.
Man, what is that? 6 tight ends tonight? 5, 6
Yeah,
tight ends
end.
tonight?
Just like edge rushers, tight ends are flying off.
All right, now we got the Browns. The Cleveland Browns.
Browns don't do it.
Fuck the Browns.
Browns don't
I
do
apologize for all the cussing, by the way.
it. Don't do it, Browns.
But man, you know, I
When
hate-
it comes to
I hate
division,
these teams.
when it comes to division rivals,
Trade. We've seen many divisional trades before.
there's no way.
The Browns trade
There's no way.
with the Giants.
I don't like that for some reason. I just don't. I don't. Who's the right guard
I don't know.
or left guard?
Well, they took Francis.
That's a tackle.
I know.
Harbaugh, don't do it. Harbaugh, don't do it.
Don't know, chat. I
Don't
I
you dare.
see what you're saying, and I hope y'all are wrong. I hope y'all are wrong. The next best guy we get if Preggy ain't there is Dunker. Just looks
honestly.
looks like a Steeler.
If we have to settle for Dunker, I would, but I'm just hoping Pregnon's there. I really am, man.
I'm getting nervous. I don't know. Hold on. Maybe they no, they already took a corner.
No, they did. Yeah,
Yeah, they took a corner.
they took the Tennessee guy.
Hood.
Yes, Hood. That
Colton
guy.
Hood. Yeah, I don't need the other one. I mean, they could get the other one.
All right, picks in. Can you announce it so we can get to our pick? We're like right there, right around the corner.
I also don't want to roll out receiver at 76. Maybe we go Zachariah Branch.
Speaking of receiver, did Giants go receiver
Ed
yet?
Hurst.
Giants didn't go receiver yet.
No, you're right.
Okay, all right. Hold on.
Hold there, phone. Malachi Fields.
Wide receiver Notre Dame.
You called it.
Yep.
You called it.
Wide receiver. You know what? You know what? You get Fields to kind of pair with neighbors. I mean, like it works, don't it?
Okay, wow.
It kind of works a little bit.
That's essentially their Darius Slayton replacement. Very similar build and style of Darius Slayton. He's a bit of a slower receiver, but the guy can play. He can high point the football. He's a good deep threat.
Come on, man. Come on.
Notre Dame and tall receivers, man.
Yep.
We know that, right? Yeah, where's he at nowadays?
No idea. No idea.
Guys, we have
One pick left to go because the Dolphins are in front of the Steelers, and then the Steelers will finally be on the clock.
we got the Miami Dolphins pick here coming up, and then the Steelers are on the clock. The Steelers could be on the clock right now. Dolphins pick might be in. They keep showing Malachi Fields at the Giants.
But listen, Pregnon is still on the board. Emmanuel Pregnon, I don't know how or why he's fallen this far. But I'm just saying, if the Dolphins don't take him here, like Steelers need a guard.
Dolphins are still on the clock.
They are still on the clock. I don't know if I like that. Can you make your pick so that the Steelers can make their pick? Not to sound impatient, but come on, man.
Craigie's still there, man.
That's kind of who I'm hoping for. Like they took Bernard, they traded up for Bernard, they focused on that, and somehow Pregnon fell all the way to 76.
Dude, ain't no way.
If he's there, because Miami's still on the board. Unless Miami trades back, which I hope they don't. They better not. No, the pick is in. Okay. Don't let it be Pregnon. If it's not Pregnon, then the Steelers, man, you can't pass up on that guy. You can't.
All right, the Steelers are on the clock. Steelers are on the clock.
You can't pass up on Pregnon if the Dolphins don't take him. Come on,
Getting a little
dude.
worried.
Come on, dude.
Mystic,
Come on.
Mystic Game with 199 says, I want McCoy bad injuries be damned.
Yeah, that's another one. Yeah. McCoy out of Tennessee. He fell all the way down here, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man.
I don't know. All right, we're on commercial right now, so we don't know what the Dolphins pick is. But once we get there, hopefully we get an answer shortly. God, these commercials take forever, man. I think they lessened the commercials from previous years, but still.
It's just how it is. I mean, it's ESPN, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's always the case.
All right, Steelers are on the clock. Dolphins pick is in. Somehow, some way, unless the Dolphins want to pull an Eagles on us. Emmanuel Pregnon's still there. I don't know how. I don't know why.
Again, like he's right there, dude. Like,
I haven't heard of any red flags.
or any reason, but
No.
despite his age. But listen, he's an offensive lineman. You get 10 years out of that position.
You can at least get 10 10. Yeah, I wish. 2 contracts
right.
out of him. Yeah, he might be 24, 25 coming up.
Offensive
Bro,
lineman, that doesn't concern me. And it's not like he's had injury concerns. Like, the man was a mammoth, legit roadblock. I mean, and the Steelers have to address the guard position after trading up for Bernard in the second.
Well, considering how this draft has panned out, it's a miracle he could still be here. But also don't want to roll out another receiver. Maybe they go corner. McCoy's still there. Maybe they go BPA.
Maybe they go linebacker.
I don't know, 76. I mean, it's kind of a luxury pick. You can kind of go anywhere
Yeah.
here.
But just based off need, I'm looking at Pregnon as the best available. That's just the way I see it. And that's somebody that for some reason fell. I'm surprised he fell this far, as long as Miami doesn't take him. But, like, he's got to be the pick.
I don't know.
I would imagine.
I have no idea.
And I see Pregnon as a day one starter. I do.
Yeah, me too.
I think he's that
Are you
damn
kidding
good.
me? That line would be filthy.
And
You
that's a mammoth, dude.
You already went up and traded for Germie Bernard. Great selection. Now you tell me you're going to solidify the rest of that line? I mean, I'm
and
just
if
saying.
Bernard,
I mean,
if Bernard was the pick in the second. If Pregnon were to be the pick, that just makes this selection from last night just a bit more digestible. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Makes it a bit more sweeter.
We'll see what the Dolphins pick is here.
Oh boy.
I'm not looking at the chat. I don't want spoilers. You guys might already know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, when it comes to this, it's like I kind of got to lower the laptop right now just a little bit.
I'm gonna look away from the chat because I don't want no spoilers. Dude, I'm getting antsy here. I'm getting nervous. This happens, and man. This is my favorite part of this process. Is you get nervous.
You get antsy, man. You just want to know, and we about to know. Dolphins, don't fuck with us. Swear jar.
Dolphin selection. Okay. Pregnant's still there.
Okay.
Bro, how does he fall to 76?
Dude. It should be this simple.
I don't want to like zone in on one player, but this is just a no-brainer. He fell.
Dude,
you need a guard.
Come on, man.
They love their trenches. It just makes sense based off how the board is falling and how the draft class is going.
So far, it's been a very good day 2 with the Steelers. They trade up for Bernard. And the fact that Pregnon fell this far, if he's a selection, dude,
there's no way anyone thought this was going to happen.
Come on,
with
dog.
the pick that we got from the George Pickens trade with Dallas.
Yeah.
The Steelers are on the clock. Their pick is in. Their pick is in.
Come on, you got to know. You got to know, right?
I'm getting worried, chat. I'm getting worried. Come on, this is simple. You should be running to the podium. You shouldn't double think this pick is in. Pick is in. Pick is in.
Pregnon, please.
Who's coming out? JPJ?
I'm not trying to be disappointed here.
Who's coming out? JPS or JPJ? I don't know. Either one of you porters, get your ass out here. Make the selection. Come on. Or is it going to be Stalwarts? We still got 2 more picks tonight.
Yeah, we do.
Unless they make another trade, which at this point, I'm not thinking. The city of Pittsburgh.
It's getting loud again.
Ready.
It's getting loud.
Come on,
They're
chat.
ready. They're ready. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
Come on, man. Don't mess this up. Don't make this complicated. Don't make this fucking complicated.
Get a guard, man. Come on. You know what you need.
Don't do something stupid now.
They're playing Renegade. Yep. Hype up the Pittsburgh crowd.
All right, I'll join you. Now, last time you did this, you kind of fucked it up. Come on, every time we play Renegade.
Here come the Porters. Here we go. All right, here we go. Come on.
Don't mess it up. Please don't mess this up.
Come on, man.
I'm sure the chat already knows.
I'm not looking at the chat.
Mick?
Peasy. Here we go.
Oh,
No, they didn't.
No, the fuck they didn't. No,
you gotta
be fucking kidding me, dude. I am no. God damn you, McCarthy. God fucking damn you, Con.
No.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. You sunk me back in with Bernard, and now you take me right the fuck back out.
Not in the third.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? This is Christian Hackenberg 2.0. I'm sorry. He's not good. He was not good in 4 years at Penn State. It might have been a James Franklin issue. I don't know. But I didn't see a single fucking difference with him
there was
at all at
barely
Penn State.
any progression. There was barely any upgrade.
Dude, yes, he has the size. Yes, he has the prototypical arm. But everything else, bro, he couldn't get it down.
No. No, not at all, dude.
Drew Allar is a Pittsburgh Steeler.
I just don't see the hype. I don't.
I did not want a quarterback tonight. Not over guard. Are you fucking kidding me? Even another receiver or a linebacker or a safety or a corner.
No,
Are you fucking kidding me?
They go Drew Allar. I'm sorry, guys. I don't agree with this. I don't. Not this early.
We have no choice but to give him a chance. Don't get me wrong, he has a great ceiling if he can get it down. I just have my doubts that one, he can. Two, McCarthy is the quarterback whisperer that he promised Art the fucking clown over there, who's on the fucking phone with the set. This is who we get. This is who we get with the Pickens trade.
You're gonna have to be real patient with Drew Allar, dude.
Real patient.
Real patient. It's not gonna take a year. It's not even gonna take 2 years. You're going to have to be really fucking patient if you think he's the guy, which I don't see. I don't buy the hype. I don't see whatsoever.
You are joking me, dude. Guys, did we really do that?
Son of a bitch. Are you serious?
What do you mean all we do is cry? We didn't cry when we drafted Bernard, Anthony.
Anthony, what are you talking
You must have
about?
just joined the fucking...
What are you talking about, dog?
Fuck out of here.
Come on.
That's who we get with
Not
the Pickens
in
trade.
the third. No, not at 76.
I had a 5th round grade on the guy. Pregnon was there, bro.
Why?
Now, he could still fall at 85. We don't know. But you fucking... You put him a priority over a fucking guard. Fuck out of here. Don't ever play Renegade again, bro. Don't ever.
Renegade's a fucking curse, dude. Renegade is a fucking curse.
Chris McClellan, defensive tackle, Missouri.
I'm sorry, guys. That kind of ruined my day, my night, a little bit.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's who we get with the Pickens trade, bro.
I just don't get it. I'm
not a fan of I am not a fan of Allar.
No.
But now he's a Steeler, so yes, I will automatically support him.
I got no choice. I got no choice.
And I hope that he can actually reach his ceiling. Because his ceiling is actually great if he can actually learn to process the defense and not cracked under pressure and work on his fucking accuracy, all of which he's fucking donkey dick at.
Is that putting it lightly?
I think so. Are you fucking bullshitting me? I'm trying to be respectful here.
No, man. Hell no.
In terms of respectful, I mean in the hotel. We're in a hotel right now. I think we just... Drew Allar, really? Drew fucking Allar, really?
No, man.
I was so scared we were going to take a quarterback. At least it's not Carson Beck. But he wasn't on the board, so... And if he was, I wouldn't be surprised if he would have been the pick. This has McCarthy written all over it. This has Art Rooney written all over it. Omar Khan's not innocent either, man.
No, Omar Khan's going through with it. I don't get it.
Yeah, we still could get Pregnon 85. We could. At that point, yeah, I'll absolutely take him. That's an absolute steal at 85. I don't agree with quarterback this year. I don't agree with quarterback this early. It's not the class.
No.
It's not the fucking class. This class sucks. This class really, really sucks. I don't believe this fucking shit. We'll see how the rest of the class goes, but man, Drew Allar. Chat, how we feeling? I'll put a poll in the chat. Give me a minute. No, they're not. Not yet. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me?
Apparently not.
For those in the chat calling us fucking crybabies, y'all clearly weren't here when we drafted Bernard. Love the Bernard pick. Love it. Don't love this one. Let me get a poll in the chat. Drew Allar from Penn State. Man, we were just talking to Bergs yesterday too about it. Shout out to Jacob Berger. We were just talking about it last night, yesterday. What the? Who took Newsmeyer? He's still on the board. I would have taken Newsmeyer over Allar because at least he has potential. He has shown progression. All right, there's a poll in the chat. How do you feel about the Drew Allar move? Allar was not a first rounder last year.
Far from it, dog.
Shedeur wasn't even a first rounder last year. Shedeur was a second round quarterback that fell to the fifth because some weird reason. He's doing a fucking magic trick. Get this guy off. I am so tired of Pat McAfee ruining everything. Get out of here. Dude, fuck off, okay? You are pissing me off. You don't even believe that. God, all that fucking WWE promo shit's got him trying to get cheap ass heel heat. He fucking sucks at it. Throwing up the middle finger at people and trying to act like Stone Cold and The Rock. You ain't shit but a fucking sportscaster. God damn, dude. I'm sorry. He's so annoying. AJ Halsey, good for you. Kiss my ass. Yes, I'm cranky. I'm sorry.
I think my silence speaks volumes.
Like, you know,
I want to yell right now, but like, we're in a hotel.
Let's see how the rest of it pans out. Let's see how the rest of it pans out.
Man, we took Drew Allar 76.
I'm trying to show optimism for the people that call us fucking crybabies in the chat.
Man, you can kiss my. All right.
Finish that sentence.
I bit my tongue. No, we're good. I'm trying here, okay?
Oh my good Lord. We'll see where Pregnon falls, man. We'll see where Pregnon falls. Maybe he'll fall, maybe he won't. Guys, how do you feel about this class? Is Mason out? But I don't know. Well, he's going to be eventually. This was always going to be his last year. This was always going to be his last year. Zakee Wheely's a great safety from Penn State. He's like the only good Penn State defender that did anything last year. Why always pick on a quarterback? I don't know. This isn't the class to do it.
No, it's not, dude. It's fucking not.
Falcon selection. Zachariah Branch, Georgia.
Oh, to the Falcons.
There you go.
Yeah, he stays in Georgia too. Good for him, dog.
There you go. Now the Cowboys are on the board. We got 6 more picks to go, chat. 5 or 6 more picks to go. Can't even speak.
I hear you.
Can't even speak. Wow. Wow, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That really put a dimmer on my day.
Dumper. Yeah.
Well, he's one of our quarterbacks now. Automatically, I have to give him my support.
If it was a fifth rounder, fine. But the fact that 76, I don't.
Yeah, dude, it was.
I can't. I don't think that was a good value pick.
Me neither. I told y'all, man. I told y'all since the beginning of the offseason, like the 5th round was the sweet spot for him because that's the grade I had on him. That's where I was most comfortable. 3rd round. Nah, man. No.
No, sir.
All right, Dallas pick is up.
Cool.
Pregnon's still there, so listen, they could still get him, and it would be very happy of a pick for me because we want him at 76. Why he's falling, I don't fucking know. What's the update on the chat, huh? How they feeling? 48% say ass, 36% say mid, 17% say great. Yes. Guys, how do you feel about Omar Khan?
Mark Ingram, you can fuck off, okay? Now's not the time. Rubbing it in our faces, you fucker. Why?
Oh, it's the Raven. Oh, God. Jacoby Lane, wide receiver, USC. He's now a Raven.
All right, whatever.
I guess. Fuck you, Mark Ingram. I'm real pissed now. and now seeing these dudes out here. If you guys are crybabies, and so am I, because this draft sucks. I'm feeling the Bernard pick. Otherwise, bro, like I'm trying to chip it. Why is this? There we go. Now the mic's. Ingram never did shit. I mean, he was part of that great 2020 rushing offense. That's about it. That's about it. Khan needs to be fired. They're never going to. Their job's too safe. Either McCoy or Pregnon. I mean, I love any pick. I love any of them because, I mean, they're just too good to pass on at that point. Dunker or Pregnon again, please. Yeah. D- draft so far. We're still crybabies. Bro, we have 47% of people calling this pick ass. So you're calling 47% of people crybabies. Boys, why Drew? Real talk. I don't.
I'm
McCarthy?
sorry. This pick has really put a dump on.
I'm not surprised by the Drew Allar pick because based off of the combine meeting that they had, it seemed like that McCarthy really liked him a lot with everything they talked about in the position. And it doesn't surprise me that McCarthy likes him a lot. McCarthy thinks he can build him. I don't know if McCarthy can build a quarterback. That's why they brought him in. And this is his one last thing to do in his coaching career is to literally build us a quarterback. Can that be Allar? He has a ceiling. I'm not going to deny that. I just have serious doubts. Who? Oh, Albert Regis. He went this early? Really? He's a little undersized, but he went this early? Interesting. That's surprising to me. Huh. The entire organization needs an overhaul probably in 30 years. Ugh. 30 years?
If, dude,
Unless this guy's the future, dude.
that's a massive if.
We traded the 76 pick. We traded George Pickens for Drew Allar. No, I'm not buying an Allar jersey. I don't buy rookie jerseys anymore. After Juju or Najee or who's another one? Claypool? No, I don't buy rookie jerseys.
I'm not doing that again. I ain't doing that again.
Yeah, the earliest, I agree. The earliest I would have went with Allar was a 5th round pick. That was my grade on him, and that's where I was most comfortable going for a quarterback, was the 5th round. I'm not buying a Joe Allar jersey. I'm not buying a Joe Allar jersey. I'm not even going to buy a Will Howard jersey. And I like Howard. God, man. You getting that situated?
Yeah, I'm getting it going. Yeah, pardon me for being silent. It's just I'm trying to conduct.
Let me see something.
It's all on the fly right now. What are we, 3 picks away? Crap.
Wow. Wow. Well, hold on. The Vikings pick is in at 82. All right, let's concentrate. We have the 85th pick coming up. We do indeed have the 85th pick coming up. There we go. What'd I do? Oh, man. There we go. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
That sucks, bro, dude. I'm sorry. That's an awful pick at 76.
Too early. Too early for him. I would have been okay taking him in the 5th. Not there.
That was a grade I had him.
Not there. Not there, dude. Come on, Vikings, make your pick. We got 2 more of these things. 2 more of these things. Did we miss any super chats? I want to make sure.
Yeah, double check that. Yeah, we're getting close to the next pick.
Hannibal with a 2. Why? I'm sure we are drafting quarterback next year. Well, I would hope so. Andy Carter Mexican with a 2. I'm a Penn State guy, but did we really pass on Pratt? We sure did. Barbara FM with 199. Omar, are you drunk? I'm so confused. Pens fan member for 40 months. Bros, what's happening? This is whack. Dominique Warren. Dominique Orange. Big citrus to the Vikings. God damn, that defense is looking good. Jay Fry with a 2 says, why? Boys, why Drew? Real talk. Kenny with a 5. Drew Allar's parents is Brown season ticket owners. Oh, God. Not anymore. Not anymore. Our pick's coming up. We got Carolina on the board here. Panthers pick is in. Guys, we're about to be on the clock here. All right.
Yeah, we're getting there, dude. I mean, I see us on the board.
2 more picks, guys. We got 2 more picks tonight and 2 more picks until the Steelers selection. Let me see where the chat's at. Almost 400 votes on this duel. All right, let's end that because we're about to get another pick here. Pregnon could still fall. We still might get lucky here. We could easily still get lucky here. Good for you. Good for you. Panthers select. Chris Brazel. Oh, wow. What does that mean for Leggett? What does that mean for Xavier Leggett? I have no idea, but I mean, they got a good receiver. A lot of people in the chat saying McCoy. Again, dude, he might fall day 3 because of this injury, man.
I mean, at this point, it's not far-fetched, is it? You know what I'm saying?
We want Pregnon. Dude, he's still there. I mean, unless, of course, the Bucks take him. The Bucks could take him here. But honestly, Bucks on the clock. Pick is in. Steelers are on the clock. Steelers are on the clock. Here we go. Steelers are on the clock.
Yeah, they are, man.
We got okay, dude. If it's not Pregnon here with the Bucks, this is an easy selection.
Let's freaking hope, bro.
This is an easy selection.
It should be. It really should be.
Well, let me turn my phone upside down. I don't want no spoilers. Just like this Allar situation.
Yeah, really.
Now they're gonna go commercial.
Go figure.
Didn't that happen last year?
Yeah, sort of, kind of.
Didn't that happen last year that like every time we came around there was like commercials?
Yes.
It's like, bro, what is going on? I mean, some of you guys might already know who the Steelers took, but right here, I mean, I'm just trying to keep it genuine. Trying to keep it genuine. All we know is our pick's coming up.
Oh, boy. Let's hope it's Pregnon, dude. Let's hope it's Pregnon at 85. As long as the Bucks don't take him, to which I don't think they need O-line, so I hope not. I really hope not. I mean, we'll see. It's only a matter of time until they finally want to come back from commercial break. Try to get that done. But we'll see. How we feeling, Chad? Why is Antonio saying fire Tomlin? It's not Tomlin's fault.
Yeah, he didn't do nothing.
It's not Tomlin's fault.
He ain't got nothing to worry about right now. He's probably laughing at us.
Still in good says, my anxiety has been up since yesterday. I feel you. I do.
Oh man, I don't know.
I mean, I love the aggressiveness to get Bernard. That's just, again, Allar 76. I think that's bad value. It's too much.
There we go.
That's too much, man.
I agree. Just too early for him.
Nino says sell the team. Is that what we've become, like the Pirates?
Mike McCarthy's our head coach, so make that for what you will.
Hoorah! Let's go. Yay. Not really. Not really.
All right, Bucks pick is in. I'm not looking at the chat. If Pregnant's still on the board here.
Yeah, let's see here.
Who's this guy?
I don't know. Just don't take as long as Mark Ripon.
Diabetes.
That's mean. That's mean.
All right, chat. The 85th pick is coming up for the Pittsburgh Steelers. They're on the clock. Pick is in.
Still don't feel good about the Allar pick. I don't.
I don't know. We'll see what the Steelers do here.
Go says with the 2, we're drafting like the Browns. The Browns are actually having a better draft.
They're having a really good draft. I hate to say it.
I'll give them that.
So are the Ravens.
I guess we're doing better than the Bengals.
I really love the Bernard pick.
Ted Hurts goes to the Buccaneers.
So, fuck, man.
I mean, I didn't think they go receiver anyway.
Pregnon is still here. You passed on him for Allar. You prioritized Joe Allar over Pregnon for some reason, and he still fell in your laps 85. Why? I don't know. I don't know if there's any red flags we don't know about. I didn't hear of anything.
No,
The only problem with him is he's going to be 25 soon. I don't fucking care. You can get 2 contracts out of him. The strong guard. Go fix the guard position. That's a steal at 85 if they select him here. Otherwise, they could make a they could turn this another direction like they have in the first round and now the first third round. This is our second, third round pick. We'll see what the Steelers do here. Chat, we'll be thinking. How we feeling? The chat probably already knows. I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'm not trying to see right away.
This is our third pick tonight. 3 picks tonight. Bernard, Allar, and now the pick is in for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Bring out the JPs over here. It should be Pregnon.
It needs to be, dude.
But it could be someone else. It could
Kyle
easily,
Lewis. I know
would
they
love
have interest in him, and Daryl Jackson if they want to go trenches again. But I mean, like
McCoy, he's still there because of injury.
Guard
concerns.
is still on hold, dude.
Maybe they go receiver again.
We'll see. We're about to find
I
out.
don't know. A lot. Skylar Bell's still here. Maybe they want to take him and put him exclusively in the slot. Put Bernard outside. Stack that receiver room. All right, Pittsburgh Steelers, come on.
Their third pick. No, 4th. I'm sorry. Here comes Cam Hayward.
Well, third pick tonight.
Third pick
overall.
tonight, yes.
That's Cameron Hayward. He wasn't advertised. This is a cool little gift to the crowd. The 85th pick. Here we go.
He said, I got to hear you with this pick. This is interesting.
Okay. The Pittsburgh Steelers select. 6th time. Yes, sir. Daylen Everette, corner, Georgia.
Oh, Daylen Everette, cornerback out of Georgia.
Wow, they go corner here. They love their Georgia Bulldogs. I like Everette a lot.
Okay.
I do like Everette a lot. I still question why we haven't gone guard yet.
Yeah.
Are they really going to move fucking Fatanu to guard or something? I like Everette, man. He's got the size the Steelers like in their corners with Khan. He's a strong corner. They'll probably project him outside. He'll be strong depth initially. I don't see him starting day one because we got Dean and Porter.
No, he's not a day one starter. He'll be good depth, but he's got a lot of upside. He's got in and out versatility, though. I think they'll have him more prone to be an outside corner. But you give him some time to develop. You get him some time to work with the coaches and whatnot. You do have a very, very solid player right here. You have a solid depth piece right here, a guy that you can develop, that can grow, that can learn.
Wow. So what are we doing at guard?
I don't know. I mean, I don't dislike the Everette pick. I think he's a fine player. And
I think
it's another bye to the secondary. That's fine.
I think Everett's a very, very strong corner, like lockdown potential corner.
That's fine.
Like he kind of reminds me of Jamel Dean. Like, and if that's his ceiling, like if that's his upside, that's a hell of a pick in the third round.
But
we got one more pick tonight. We got 99.
It's just something about guard, man. I was kind of hoping for guard. I still am, but we do have one more pick. We'll see what they do with it.
That could go anywhere, so we'll see. But we got Daylen Everette.
Yes, we did.
There you go. How do you guys feel about Daylen Everette? You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. We were really contemplating to put him in our last mock.
Yeah, fun fact. That's a true statement. Yeah.
We were really contemplating putting him in our last mock. It doesn't surprise me they go back into the Georgia Bulldog pool. Yeah, Trice is definitely cut. I don't think he was ever going to make the roster. He can't stay healthy.
The Trice experiment's done.
He can't stay healthy.
The Trice experiment is done.
But chat, are we really putting Hoffman or something at guard dictate? Are we really? Come on, bro. Nah, man, it's nothing against Hoffman. I just don't view him as an every game starter. I don't know, man. But we got Daylen Everette. I do like that pick. I do like that pick. We'll see what 99 is. That's two picks I like tonight. Daylen Everett's a strong corner. Him in the third round's good value, in my opinion.
He's a good player. He's a good experimental player. I like his physicality. I like his ability to, if he has to, work some reps in the slot and as a blitzer. And I think he's a very good tackler at that. And there goes Will Kazmarek to the Dolphins.
Damn, he went that early?
Yeah, he did. Damn, some of these tight ends are flying off. Crap. Damn. All right.
Daylen Everette, pick at 85. There you go. Yeah, guard's got to be 99. Guard or linebacker. Has just Lane all over again? No, he's much better than Lane coming out of Michigan State. Lane was a converted receiver, turned corner. He was raw. Everett's not raw. How's your... I didn't put in a parlay today. I didn't have time. See, Diesel, I think we needed corner, more so a slot guy. Maybe they'll try him in the slot as like a power slot.
Yeah.
But, depth is very important.
I don't know, guys. What are we thinking of 99, though? Does Pregnon make it all the way there? If he does, that's fantastic value. That really is. But I don't know. I just don't know.
Byron says, take Kyle Lewis 99. Forget about Pregnon. I want either.
I'll be cool with him.
But mostly Pregnon. Mostly Pregnon. I will gladly accept Kyle Lewis, but I more so want Pregnon because we need guard. Otherwise, overall, this draft class is like, it's like, it's all right. I'll tell you what, it's definitely not flashy. I'm not saying it has to be. It's all right. I'm not feeling it. I do question a lot of their thinking, though. My favorite pick so far is easily Bernard, though. Easily Bernard. Oh, man. All right, chat. Let me see. Let me get a new poll going since obviously we just drafted Daylen Everette. Where's it at? There it is. I have so many tabs open.
Yeah, you do. Wow.
How do we feel about the Daylen? Oops, ever. Wow, my keyboard's trash. Great. Mid. Bad. There you go. New poll in the chat for y'all. Dominic says, fuck. Oh, God. We're playing 4 linemen this year? Oh, man. We could have easily had Everett in 99 spot. I think 85 is too high for him.
Yeah.
No, I'll take him at 85. I'll gladly take him at 85. I think the upside's there. But yeah, that's it. We got so far Bernard, Allar, and what's his nuts? Daylen Everette. That just slipped out my mind.
Yeah, man. Daylen Everett's a Pittsburgh Steeler. At pick 85. Again, one of the things I do like about Everett is his tackling. I think he's one of the better tackling corners in this draft class.
Yep.
I don't know if they may view him as an outside guy. That's where he spent most of his time. But if they want to incorporate him in the slot to start off, especially with his tackling ability and his run-stopping ways, then it could work. He's a guy that you can move around and utilize for sure.
Right.
Just sounds like a Patrick Graham defensive back. You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree. Yeah. Like I said, he's got the upside to be like another Jamel Dean. A faster Jamel Dean. Guard.
Jamel. Fuck! Emmanuel Pregnon's gone. Fuck. Sorry.
Who the fuck is going to be our guard, dude?
Dunker's still there.
Fuck is going to be our guard?
Dunker's still there, right?
Who the fuck is going to be our guard?
I don't know, dude.
Who the fuck's...
Pregnon's gone.
Are we really going to go Hoffman? Really? Come on, man. We can do better than that.
I feel like
I'm not saying he's trash, because he's not. He's incredibly serviceable. But son of a bitch.
Yeah, man. I don't get it. I mean, like, again, I don't dislike the Everett pick. He's a fine player. He's somebody that you can develop and move around along the secondary. I just find guard to be a bigger hole, and I feel like with Pregnon, like, that would have been the better pick.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, Dunker at 99 if he's there, right? If they want him there. If they can get him there.
I would think so. What pick are we at? Bears, 86.
80, yeah. No, 89.
89?
89.
Oh, yeah.
We're kind of moving, yeah.
My eyesight's terrible. So obviously, 4 eyes over here.
Y'all not real Steelers fans, it shows. Are you talking about us or people in the chat?
How am I not a real fucking Steelers fan? I traveled all the way to fucking Pittsburgh for the draft. Fuck you talking about? I'm not. Man, I'm tired of that fucking comment. I'm not a real Steelers fan. Drove 4 fucking hours for this adventure. Brought a goddamn banner I didn't fucking need to. Fuck out of here, dude. I hate that goddamn comment. I'm not a real Steelers fan. Bro, who the fuck are you to tell anyone that they're not a fan of anything? Like, I'm not anyone to tell you how you should be a fan.
Preach, man.
Swear to God, that shit pisses me off.
Just because we preferred another player or a different position doesn't mean we're a fake fan. We feel that they should go with a natural guard. They should fill the guard position. We didn't say Everett was a bad player. We didn't say we disliked the pick. We just would have went a different way.
I just praised the fucking Everett pick.
We
I
just
just question why we're not getting guard.
all we basically said was we would have went a different
Pick and choose what y'all want to fucking
we
hear.
would have went a different area. We would have went a different path. We would have went guard. I like Everett. I think he's a fine player. But I want a guard. We don't have a natural guard.
What the? Why is this? Sorry. Hold on, guys.
I know, it's a lot. 49ers pick at 90. Who they take? Oh, Kalen Black, 3rd round.
Wow, really?
Yeah, Kalen Black in the 3rd round.
I like Kalen Black. He's a good running back. Oh, God. All right. Well, again, we still got one more pick tonight, chat. Take that. Oops, what'd I do? Take this, do that. Bam.
So now pick 91 for the Raiders. I would assume their pick is in. No, they're showing the clock. Showing the clock.
Oh, we got a couple super chats. I don't want to ignore you guys. Thank y'all for tuning in, man. Salson Sports says, I like the Joe Allar pick because it's a win-win for us. We either do amazing with him and Howard, or we suck and get a top 10 pick. I understand that reasoning. I just don't know why we prioritize quarterback this year instead of like a guard or another serious position. Especially drafting him in the 3rd. But I understand your reasoning.
I mean, that's a way to look at it, Salson. Sure. That is.
Ryan with a 2. You said it when I told about the Franklin firing. It might have been a James Franklin issue. James Franklin has never had a good quarterback.
No.
He's never developed a good NFL quarterback.
He just could never.
What's the best
get
Penn
over the
State?
hump.
I'll give Joe Allar this. What's the best Penn State quarterback that James Franklin has developed?
Has there been any? Any great?
Trace McSorley?
Man.
Hackenberg was a flop. But I don't like that trend for Joe Allar either.
No, it doesn't look good.
It's worse than Ohio State.
You could argue Allar's got more upside just because of his size and his arm strength.
Still production says, long time no see, boys. Is it Will Howard time or Joe Allar time?
Will
I guess
Howard.
it's both time. We'll find out. Billy Maher, member 15 months, says, does McCarthy plan on playing guard himself? That's funny.
Jesus Christ.
That's funny. Yeah, Dictate thinks that Hoffman is their guy. I mean, based off what we're seeing, you might be right, my man. Dunker's a good option at all guard unless Preg drops. Well, Preg's off the board, so Dunker's our best option now. Ghost with a 2 is a good pick, but too early. Should have got him 99. Talking about Everett, of course. That's fair. I feel like he's a good pick at 85. Like you can really rely on his upside and his youth. Everett projected to go 5th round by everyone. I had him as a 3rd round corner. I like Everett. I like his upside. What's the update on the poll, by the way? How do you feel about the Daylen Everett pick? 50% say mid. That's fair. That's fair. I like Everett. We'll see how he does. He's not going to start immediately. That's one thing I know for sure. He's not starting immediately. That's not a bad thing. He's still very young. But I think he's going to be great corner depth. With the upside to absolutely start opposite JPJ when Dean's time comes. Which will probably be, 2 years? There we go. Let me get this up. Un minuto, folks. Un minuto. I got to close a lot of these damn tabs. There we go. Do this, do that. What's the live chat saying? Max Bruce says with a 5.
Enough of these. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Read that. Go ahead.
So I think they probably go Kyle Lewis or Jalen Kilgore at pick 99. It seems like they have no interest in guard. Seems like Kilgore would be a great safety slot option if they want to double.
I do like Kilgore. Yeah, I think he's very good.
I love Kyle Lewis though. Y'all know Kyle Lewis is one of my guys.
Nicholas in the chat said enough of these possible upside picks. Fair, Nicholas. That's very fair. It's hard to argue with that.
It's hard to argue, but isn't that the point of the draft, though?
I mean, there's a lot of upsides, a lot of projects, but I don't know. Raiders picking 91.
Yep, we got the second to last pick tonight, folks. We're getting down here. Yeah, no, I got you. We'll get a draft grade pro at the end of the night. Oh, Trey Zune the third.
Oh,
Center
guard player. Okay. All right.
There you go.
All right. Dunker's still alive, guys, if you want him.
Well, yeah, I mean, if we want to go guard, it might be Dunker. Otherwise, I have no idea. Dunker at 99 would be a good pick too. I will take him. Yes, it's another tackle that they would have to switch over to the left side for a new position, but what are you gonna do? Especially when your options are incredibly limited.
Pretty much. Really. Pretty much. We are at pick 92, which is Dallas, and we are 7 picks away. And 8 picks away from the final pick for day 2. Is that correct? Evan Johnson in chat says C- all day. That's his grade.
That's how I'm feeling
Same
too.
with who said that? I just lost it. Hold on a second.
Excuse me.
Where is it? There it is.
That came out of nowhere. I apologize if y'all heard that. I know these mics are dominant with the surrounding sound. Like if I do this, you hear it.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Yeah, return to find has the same grade, C-.
I'll get a pull up. Don't worry, I'll get a pull up for you guys. It'll be at the end of the night. We still got a couple more picks.
Patrick Selton, C-. Damn. There's a D+ by Ryan.
He said, how about them Steelers?
Hey, shut
What about
up.
y'all?
Shut up. He's wearing a pit hat. Honey Dorsett.
I can't hear a word you're saying. Speak up, hamster. There you go. Jason Barham.
No, edge out of Michigan.
Another Michigan edge guy drafted tonight. He just looks like a cowboy. He looks like a Cowboys defender.
He does, though, for real. Holy gosh. He do.
What we got? The Rams coming up? God, what are the Rams going to do? Rayshawn Barham, 6'3", 240. 6'3 and a half, 240. That's the second blue edge guy drafted. First one went to the Lions, I believe. Oops. All right. What's the chat saying? Why did Omar just shit the bed all of a sudden? I don't know. Safety for our next pick? That'd be Kilgore.
That would be Kilgore. I wouldn't mind Kilgore.
We should just talk about the guy who made the Bills pick. Highlight of the night. McCoy could be a steal they did with Wilson. Yeah. At that point, it's well. They just took Everett. They don't need another corner.
No, not really.
They literally don't need another corner.
If Dunker's there, I mean, best guard available, right? Guard prospect. I mean, why not, right?
Ding, ding, ding. Never get tired of that sound. I'll tell you that. Ram selection. Keegan Tross. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's going to be a guard. His arm length's too short. He'll be a guard.
Yeah.
He'll be a good swing guard. Dominic says Steelers defensive coordinator Patrick Graham said there's no depth chart in Toad's defensive unit. It's an open audition for ball hawks. I like that. I like that. How y'all giving a grade and none of the players have taken a snap yet? I get your reasoning.
I mean, I haven't given a grade. Let the chat have its fun.
Boys, Con screwed up this year, letting Lemon get away. Would you trade for Powers Johnson? Yes, I would. For the Raiders, absolutely. Yes, and put him right there at left guard. It wouldn't cost you nothing.
It really wouldn't.
Wouldn't cost you nothing. Maybe a day 3 pick. All right, who's in? The Dolphins? Dude, we're getting closer, folks. We're getting closer to our next pick.
Yeah, we are.
And we go to commercial. Of course we do. All right, chat. We're almost done for the night. We got one more selection. One more. There we go. Oops. Oh, good Lord. Good Lord. What a night so far, though. Like it or not.
It started off
like
good.
It or not. It's been a night.
Yeah, sure. It started off great with Bernard and then Allar. I don't know about you guys, but it really put a damper on me.
Yeah, Brian Burkhouse with a 199. Burkhouse. Thompson, Howard, and Allar would be fun preseason. Well, Thompson ain't here. He's a free agent. He is not here.
Yeah, he's still available out there.
My boy is not here. He was good in preseason last year, then he got robbed in Ireland. But no, my boy ain't here. I don't know where he's at. I don't know what he's doing. Hope he's enjoying himself. Hope he's having a grand old time. Seriously. Best of luck to Skylar Thompson.
Not big time for real.
But Mr. 7th round pick for the damn Dolphins ain't here. Mr. Former playoff starter for the Dolphins ain't here. I'm sure he'll get picked up for the what's it called? The UFL?
UFL, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It'd be an opportunity.
Hey, listen, some of those games are kind of
entertaining.
Kind of bangers. I don't know if y'all have checked out the highlights. Kind of banging. Shout out to some of the former Steelers on those teams, too.
Tyler Vaughns, Benny Snell, Anthony McFarland, Matt McCrane, best kicker in UFL.
Matt McCrane is he needs a job.
I think he's bound to get one. I don't know how he doesn't. He's actually really impressing. And good for him. He deserves it.
I would love
real well.
See, man, this is like if we didn't have to leave so early in the morning, I would love to know a lot of the reaction down by the stadium. Or Heinz Field, whatever you want to call it.
Nah, I hear you, yeah.
Because I can only imagine what people are saying. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I guess you can call me a fucking crybaby. I expected something better tonight. Not gonna lie to you. I love the Bernard selection. I like the Everette selection. And we'll see what 99's all about.
We're at 94 right now. The pick's in from Miami. They should be announcing it pretty much right now.
Chris Bell. Ooh.
Oh, he's finally off the board. Chris Bell to the Dolphins.
Ooh. He waited a long time for his name to be called, but hey, if it wasn't for that injury, this guy, big build, he's going to be a good receiver, Chris Bell.
Wow.
It's those damn injuries, man. Such a good receiver. Such a good receiver. Dolphins got a good one there. That's a hell of a value pick at 94. They should be happy with that. Malik got himself a good weapon. Did they draft receiver beforehand?
Trying to remember. I could literally just
Chat,
look
did the
up
Dolphins
there.
draft receiver beforehand? Because obviously Hill's out of there. They traded away Waddle.
Yeah.
Did they draft receiver beforehand? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Neither do I. I mean, like off the top of my head, I can't remember. No, I'm thinking of Jets. My fault.
No, Jets, yeah.
No, they trade up for Cooper. They trade back into the first for Cooper. That's what they did.
Oh, they did.
That's what they did.
You're right, they did.
Well, the Patriots pick us in at 95. Why are you guys saying, wait, Steelers trade up to 96?
Is that what you're saying?
That's what the chat's saying.
Oh, hold on. I'm not looking at the chat now.
That's after the Seahawks pick. Hold on.
I'm not. Hold on.
Hold on.
Omar did one more trade.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm kind of just going to let it all
Play
transpire.
out.
Yeah.
Announce the pick, dude. Come on.
Yeah, like for real, dude.
The 95th. Hold on. Let's see if I can read that card. I can't read the card.
Nah, it's small print. Eli.
Raradon. Not familiar.
Neither am I.
Not familiar.
Nope.
Not familiar.
No idea. I ain't got a
But
freaking
according
clue.
to the chat, the Steelers just traded up.
Well, let's see. Seahawks picks next.
Well, they wouldn't have to trade much. They're only trading 3 spots.
Oh,
Yeah.
trade alert. Hold on.
Guys, the Steelers have just traded up. The chat was right. They did trade up with the Seahawks.
Yeah, they traded from 99 to 96. Interesting.
So the Seahawks finally trade back for once in this draft class, and it's to the Steelers. The pick is in. We've already had 3 selections.
Well, for them to trade up for a second time,
in front of the Vikings. They haven't addressed guard yet. Are they going to? Or is this going to be a linebacker? Is this going to be a safety, defensive line?
at this stage, they could go anywhere at this point. I have no idea.
Yeah, because they already took Germie Bernard, great selection. They traded up to go get him. They got Allar at 76. Then Daylen Everette from Georgia at 85. Now they traded from 99 to 96.
Yep, here it is.
What do they plan on doing? So that's 2 trades Omar Khan has done tonight. Cam Hayward's out there to announce the selection. Here we go. Pregnon's still there. Dunker's still there.
Let's find out.
Kyle Lewis. I don't know. The way this draft class is going, I have no idea. The Steelers select 6-time Super Bowl champions. That's right. Come on, Cam.
Gennings Dunker.
They finally get a guard.
All right, I'll take
They
it. Finally get a guard. They trade up for Gennings Dunker out of Iowa.
Over Pregnon. He's fallen for some reason. There's obvious red flags somewhere, but we get the mullet from Iowa. Yes, he is a tackle that is going to have to switch over to guard another lineman being moved over, but he was always going to have to be moved over anyway.
That's right.
His arm length's too short. He is projected to work inside as a guard.
That's right.
Dunker is a strong fucking guard, dude. He is a bully, and just everything about him speaks as a Steelers guard. So there you have it. The Steelers finally address a guard here at 96 after trading up. It took a while.
It took a bit,
But we finally get our guard in Gennings Dunker from Iowa.
and he's a damn good player. He's got a mean streak. He's got an old school play style. He was a part of an Iowa offensive lineman that is just known for being a hell of a run
they
blocker.
were one of the top offensive lines, maybe the top offensive line in college football the past number of years.
And him at guard, shifting to left guard, I think that will be a good fit for him. He just fits the mold of how a Steelers offensive lineman portrays.
All right. Omar, you've made some questionable decisions this draft class, but you got Bernard. Great selection. I do love the selection of Gennings Dunker. He played mostly right tackle. He's going to move over to left guard. There you go. You got your offensive line. It is solidified. Finally. It took forever. Some interesting moves along the way for sure, but you finally go and get a guy like Gennings Dunker. Chat, we have got Gennings Dunker. We traded up. We don't know what we traded away. I wouldn't imagine it was much. But all we know is now we officially have our guard. I will take Gennings Dunker. Absolutely.
Got zero issue with this. Good selection by the Steelers with Gennings Dunker.
Love him. There you go, guys. Gennings Dunker.
Wow.
Finally.
Dunker,
Finally a
bro.
guard.
Dunker, dude.
He's going to be a left guard. I would imagine.
That is your next left guard.
Unless they want to move McCormick back over to the left, since that's where he played all his snaps at South Dakota State, and then put Dunker on the right side. I just move him to the left. There you go, Chad. How we feeling? How we feeling about the Dunker selection? Well, that's a wrap tonight. That's a wrap for the Steelers.
No, I don't expect them to trade back into the third. I think they're just going to settle with what they selected, with who they got, and considering it's basically the tail end of day 2.
Ghost says, what do you guys think if we went another receiver like Skylar Bell's still there?
Yeah.
Wow.
I forgot all about him, yeah.
Wow. Handy Mexican with it too says Pregnon already got picked, my guy. He didn't get picked. He's still there. Did Pregnon? Oh, he did get picked. That's right. He did. You know what?
He went to the Jags.
That's right. He was already picked. Yeah, you're right. That went over my head. You're absolutely right. So they took the best guard available. Guys, come on. Iowa guard with a mullet, absolute win. Yeah, definitely. The mullet's just a bonus. That's right. I forgot.
Pregnon left. Yeah,
it's been a long night. He was already off the board.
He got selected 89 or 88.
But that was
89,
the best.
whatever.
That was the best guard pick available. That's a hell of a selection. We got Gennings Dunker. Now, I will definitely get the poll up for you. Dan Garcia with a 999. This is a nasty, mean, awesome pick. Dunker, love it. Yes. That's exactly. He speaks as an old school Steeler.
Yep. Yes, he does. Well,
Yes.
he's got the look. He's got the look locked down. There's no doubt about it.
Yep. That is for sure. That's a wrap, folks. Those are our 4 picks tonight. We got Germie Bernard, we got Allar, we got Daylen Everette, and we got Gennings Dunker.
That we did, man.
I know a lot of you guys wanted maybe Skylar Bell or Kyle Lewis. We don't know how the draft could go. They could fall. We might get him at 121. We only got 1 4th-round pick tomorrow.
I mean, there's a lot of talent that's really
Hold on.
falling into day 3.
Hold on. What did they trade away? I wouldn't imagine they traded away much. By the way, apparently the Steelers open to trading Mason.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. According to Ian Rappaport. What did the Steelers trade away?
Okay.
I'd imagine they didn't trade away 121. I need to get trade details. Anyone in the chat, they know the trade details here? $99 and $216. Okay, so they trade.
Oh, that ain't shit.
They trade the 6th.
That ain't bad. That ain't
There you
bad.
go.
That ain't bad.
So now we have how many picks tomorrow?
121, 161,
230, 224, 230, and
249.
there you go. There you go. That's the picks we have tomorrow. We got the last 4 picks tonight. Vikings.
Caleb Tiernan out of Northwestern, tackle for Minnesota.
Now what? Oh, Vikings got back-to-back picks.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, they do.
Good for them.
All right, cool. Good for them.
Let me get a poll in the chat. Draft. I mean, I'm not one for draft grades, but A, B, C, D/F.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. There's a poll in the chat. I'll be very curious to see what you guys say. Give me your honest, genuine feelings about this draft class. I like 3 of them. I'm not an Allar fan, but he's a Steeler. But I love the 3 picks.
3 out of 4. Yeah. Jacoby Thomas, 3rd round.
Oh, wow. That early? We get Deshaun Elliott vibes with him, man.
Yeah, we do. That's a good player for him, yeah.
Jacoby Thomas, man. Similar build. Funny enough, same school. Yeah, gives me Elliott vibes. Vikings just know how to develop like day 2, day 3 defensive backs anyway. I'll tell you what, man. Brian Flores is really stacking his defense.
Oh, no doubt about it. He's got guys that just fit his style.
He is stacking.
It's kind of unfair.
I agree.
Hey, listen, good for Flores, dude. He stays at DC and he's got talent to work with. Look at that. Damn. Sheesh.
Seahawks with our original pick.
Yes, sir. Seattle Seahawks select Julian Neal.
That's a good one. I love Julian Neal.
You know what? He fits the style of the Seahawks cornerback. Yeah.
Love Julian Neal.
Yeah. Think he's very underrated. Very physical. Very sticky.
Yep. Got good build too. Very stocky for his position. Damn, man. God, Seahawks, bro, they are stacking that defense. Didn't we have Julian Neal and Bud Clark in our first mock?
I think it might be
We had
correct.
Julian Neal and Bud Clark in our very first mock in the offseason before free agency.
And they both went
and
to we did a mini Seahawks mock. Good God. That doesn't mean we're fake fans, by the way. Nah, Seahawks got a good player, and the Jaguars pick is in at number 100.
Last pick of the night, chat.
This should do it. Final pick. Here it is.
Jalen Husky.
I'm not familiar.
Well, that's it for day 2 and the rounds of 2 and 3.
That's it.
There we go. Tonight we welcomed 4 new Steelers to the roster. 4 new Steelers to the team. And no matter how you feel about the draft class, no matter how you feel about each individual player, at the end of the day, they have our full support because they represent the Shield. And at the end of the day, if they succeed, the team succeeds. So they absolutely have our fullest support. Dunker looks like Morgan Wallen. Prove me wrong. He's probably a better country singer than Morgan Wallen. Morgan Wallen's fucking trash.
Not a fan of Morgan.
Bro, Aaron Lewis, the lead singer for Stain, is a better country singer. If y'all haven't listened to his fucking shit, bro, you need to listen. Just saying. But no, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, because I got a picture of him right now. Like, yeah. I mean, just look at him. And he continues to rep the black and gold, too.
He looks cool as shit.
Like you could try to Photoshop him in a Steelers uniform, and there's no difference.
No, there's no difference.
There's no difference. So like there you go, Gennings Dunker, perfect. It's a good fit. It's a good fit with Dunker.
You know what's up, yes sir. You know what's up. That's right. Yes sir. Yes sir. How are we feeling, chat? Very mid draft. A all day. See,
hey, all right, damn.
Draft was so mid for us.
There's it's a love-hate one. I already get that vibe.
Let's just say it was definitely a roller coaster of emotions. Life as a Steelers fan, right?
Yeah, sure. Like there's selections that I would have preferred over, you know what I'm saying? But considering like for Pregnon for existence, right? Like I think I would have preferred him at 85 over Everette, though Everett's not a bad selection. He's not a bad player.
Right.
But considering that they fell back and traded up to select Dunker to secure him, I can live with that. I really can.
No, for sure.
And I do like Dunker. I like his style. I like his fit. I like his capabilities as a guard.
Well, I think Dunker at 96 is great value.
It is because people project him to go second.
Yeah.
He fell all the way basically the tail end of day 2. So
I really like Daylen Everette. I think he has great upside to be a lockdown corner. He doesn't have to start day 1. He's great depth. I think much better depth than what we had last year. Now, Pierre was great last year, but then you get like a younger, faster guy who has good coverage upside. I like Everette. Allar, we already put our opinions on that, and Germie Bernard is a great selection, trading up to go get him. Omar Khan traded up twice tonight to go fix, especially wide receiver and guard.
That's right.
Overall, it's solid. I did expect certain needs to go sooner than before, but they still addressed them, especially Dunker at 96 being great value. We'll see how Allar does. We'll see if Mike McCarthy can actually be that quarterback whisperer that he promised and pitched to the ownership. But there you have it. We got 5 new Pittsburgh Steelers after the last 2 nights. So
we have Max Ihanichor. We traded up for Germie Bernard, which is the best move I think they've done so far at this draft. They selected Drew Allar. They selected Daylen Everette, and they traded up to select Gennings Dunker to finally fill the guard position.
Yes.
So looking at it, there's some picks that, again, I would have preferred them to select over, but looking at it, like they traded up for Bernard to kind of fill the wound of not getting Mekhi Lemon, and with guard, they traded up to get Dunker after missing on Pregnon. So,
well, seeing the chat, 252 votes, grade or draft grade tonight, 46% give it a B. I would say with the Dunker selection, I would put it at like a B minus.
I was just about to say that. Yeah,
I'll put it at a B minus.
I'm not gonna lie.
With the Dunker selection,
I think the Allar selection at 76 kind of put a damper on the draft because I just think that's too high of value for a guy of what he showcased at Penn State. Not much growth, not much progression, but all the other picks, I don't mind.
No, because I think they address needs, and I think they got high potential there. I think Dunker is a great fit. Like the fact that we actually took a guard with Dunker it salvaged the night after the Allar selection. But Bernard and Everette are good picks for me, along with Dunker and Allar. Listen, we're not fans of him. We made that known all offseason, but he's a Steeler. He's got our support. So
and listen,
let's hope he can get everything down.
I can only hope for the best, but I know it's going to be a very long, patient sort of deal because you're not going to rush him out there. Not in his rookie season, not even after year 1. He's got a lot to work on, and we'll see if McCarthy can get the best out of him just based off his resume.
Mason says with it too, they needed a defensive tackle over cornerback. Surprisingly, did Darrell Jackson fall out?
Darrell Jackson didn't get picked.
How did he fall out?
He didn't get picked. So
with that kind of wingspan,
that's one of the better available players that fell into day 3. Yeah.
Okay, listen. Kyle Lewis fell out too.
Kyle Lewis, yep, he's one of the top available. Yeah, man.
Should make for an interesting day 3.
Especially early on, yeah. Especially early on.
Where we have 2 because with 2 trades, we have less picks now.
So we have 121 a 4th. We have 161 a 5th. We have 224 a 7th. We have
230.
230 and then 249 from the trade up with the. Who did we trade up with? The Colts?
Yes,
Was it the Colts?
I believe it was the Colts
Yeah.
when we got Germie Bernard.
At 47.
47,
I believe.
yes.
Yes.
That is correct.
All right, then.
There we go.
So there we are.
That's what we can expect tomorrow, man. Otherwise, it is a quarter after 11. Thank you all so much for tuning in, for all your interactions. Agree to disagree, whatever it was. Listen, that's what we're all here for, to support the team, support the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I'll tell you what, this Pittsburgh trip was one hell of an adventure. I'm sure we'll talk about it more tomorrow when we do a full draft recap, but definitely this trip was an experience. It was very exciting. I'm glad we made it out here. And it was a once in a lifetime deal, and it was definitely packed in Pittsburgh. 320,000 per night, I would imagine.
I can only imagine how much more was in for tonight, bro. I mean, like you saw on the television, stacked, man. It was a lot of people there. Again, like it goes to show like how much people wanted to be here, especially with the city of Pittsburgh hosting the draft. They deserved it. I mean, they knocked it out of the park.
Dude, everything they did, like the setup and like what people did in town and down in the city, and they blew it out the park. They did.
And knowing that the draft was going to be in Pittsburgh, we couldn't miss this opportunity, right?
No.
Like it's a rarity for the city of Pittsburgh to host any sport festivity, really, especially the NFL
Well,
draft.
you know how many times I've been wishing for them to host a Super Bowl? They're never going to because of the time of the year and where it's at. But
yeah, of course.
son of a bitch. Can you imagine that? I think that'd be really cool. But the fact that Pittsburgh finally got to host like a major event and everyone from around the world and the country came together, football brought us all together.
Yep.
So props to you guys for that, for everyone that attended, for all the people that we met this weekend. Man, it was a pleasure. Wish we could have met more of you, but the people we did, man, you know who you are. Thank y'all. It was a pleasure to meeting y'all.
Much appreciated, brothers.
And huge shout out to you guys. Huge shout out to you guys for sticking around with us tonight. And we got a long drive home in the morning, but we'll see you tomorrow for the full draft recap. We shall see what the Steelers have in mind for tomorrow with 5 picks, 5 more picks, 5 more Steelers to be made.
So bring it on. Let's see what they can do. Let's see what other positions that they will fill, what added pieces they can add to for depth. Should make for an interesting day 3
Absolutely.
to finish off the 2026 NFL draft. So thank you guys for tuning in for the live stream. It really means a lot. Thank you guys for your support, for you guys tuning in.
And let's get to these last bit of super chats. Dan Garcia with a 999, just out of curiosity. Where was Dunker on your all radar when he was a guy you guys knew about because he is big and plays hard? He was, in terms of guards, it was Vega, it was Pregnon, Rutledge, and then Basantis, and then Dunker. So he's probably my 5th favorite guard. But I think like the level of play isn't too far off. Like after Vega, it's a bit of a elite status that falls off, but outside of that, I think the tier is pretty close together.
Yeah, I mean, I did believe that Dunker was going to be like a mid to late second rounder. The fact that he fell to the tail end of the 3rd, and for the Steelers to trade up just to secure him, I find it to be very good value.
Right, I agree. And we got Mason with a 5, and they say you want about Howard, but he's much of a project as Drew is outside the arm talent, and he isn't bad anyways. It'll be interesting. It'll definitely going to be an interesting camp. That's all I'll say there. It's going to be a very interesting training camp. Bay Jackins with a 199 says, fuck yeah, bro. It was awesome seeing you guys. Hey, Joey, what's up, man? Good seeing you, man.
It was awesome, Joey. Yes, absolutely. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we appreciate it. It was a blast. We got to ride home tomorrow, but Pittsburgh, what a time. What a time, and what a time here tonight. Thank you, guys. We're going to call it quits here, and we'll see you on the flip side. See you back at the studio at the station tomorrow night.
Yeah, the traditional background and the traditional audio and the webcam and the usual setup. So.
Yes. So with that being said, you guys enjoy the rest of your night. We'll see you in the next one. Here we go, Steelers.
And as always, like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later. Peace.